Ooh. How are we doing today? Sorry I'm running a little bit late today, but I'm hoping to finish this game today. I've said today a lot. Feel like my hat's sticking up more than usual. Maybe it's extra thinky today. Might be helpful. Right, let's carry on with this game then. Oh yes, we were on the boat, weren't we? So I think we'd examined everything in this room. I think. We've got an audio tape reel.
The Sibling brand reel from the Baroness's cabin, the tape that came on it, and the reel that belongs to the player are both gone. The message from the desk of the Baroness says, "Inspector, be in the saloon at 10 p.m. There is a murderer on board and I will expose him. Be."
Yeah, we found some feathers.
Some of the down feathers I found in the vase are singed.
Can we not look at the pillows though? Because I mean, presumably the down fellows are from a pillow that was used as a silencer? Would be my guess.
The Baroness's butler looks like he didn't get much sleep. I would describe his facial expression as worried.
Well, I mean, he's out of a job now, isn't he? If nothing else.
Hello, Mr. Inch.
Oh, Constable, hello.
You look the worse for wear. It must be terrible for you.
Quite terrible. No one will hire me now.
Excuse me?
My mistress was murdered. Would you hire a butler who's been mixed up in a murder?
But if it turns out that you're not guilty...
If. But what if not? Who else would they blame? There are no gardeners on this ship.
It is always the butler or the gardener, that's
your
true.
problem. Under these circumstances, I'm sure you'd answer some questions that could help clear your name, wouldn't you?
Of course.
Did you notice anything suspicious last night?
No, sir. After the Baroness went to the saloon, I went to the forecastle. I was there until the alarm went off. I went to the side deck and arrived shortly after Professor Lucien and Miss Miller. We found you and Inspector Legrand there. You were unconscious, and the inspector asked us to take care of you.
Did you hear the gunshot?
No, just the alarm, sir.
You said you were on the forecastle. It sounded like the Baroness let you have the rest of the night off.
Not entirely, sir. One of the crew informed me that the Baroness wanted to be roused at 10:15.
Right. Why was that?
I suppose that she wanted to toast the success of the journey with the captain and the other passengers.
She hadn't intended to take a nap then?
That was not her way, sir. She had a lot of spirit, shall we say, when it came to social engagements and a glass or two of champagne.
And a lot of spirits?
The Baroness's cabin seems to have been ransacked.
Indeed, sir, by the Baroness herself.
Really?
Huh?
She was searching for something the entire afternoon.
And did she find it?
I think she did, sir, yes. She was in high spirits when she finally left her cabin.
You wouldn't happen to know what she was looking for, would you?
I'm afraid not.
Would you describe the Baroness as orderly?
Well, she always had a lot of responsibilities, sir.
That
That'll be a
doesn't answer my
no.
question.
She used to take a lot of luggage on journeys, and I helped her keep track of it as best I could. She was always very angry when she couldn't find something.
What about the photos and the documents I saw in her cabin?
I really don't know. They were out of bounds to me, sir. Memories from the war, I'd say. They meant a lot to her.
The Baroness seemed to be pretty drunk the last time I saw her.
Is that so?
Does that surprise you? Did the Baroness not drink?
Oh, yes, she drank. It was no secret.
I understand. How serious was her habit?
Serious enough, sir.
Was she under any medical supervision?
Certainly not, sir. She adamantly refused to see a doctor. Like so many elderly women, she had a distinct aversion to hospitals and the like.
That's a clue, is it?
How long had you worked for the Baroness?
6 months, sir.
Only 6 months. I always thought that butlers stayed with their employers for decades.
Those decades have to start at some point, Constable.
I mean, that is true.
Her former butler wasn't able to fulfill his duties any longer. Gout, sir.
I understand.
I took on his duties and hoped for a secure position for the next 20 years.
I thought you said she was elderly.
May I ask what happened to your arm?
A souvenir from the war, sir.
Doesn't it hinder your work?
Yes, sir, obviously.
I didn't mean to offend you.
The Baroness had a soft spot for disabled veterans. I think she'd been through a lot herself.
I think that's all for now.
Please, sir, find the murderer. You have to clear me of all suspicion.
I mean, I'll try. How did we see notes?
I guess our stowaway knocked me out. Whatever his story is, he's not a thief. Nothing's missing from my wallet.
I can't remember how to see the notes. It's not tab.
An antique wooden globe. If Galileo hadn't asserted himself back then, this would be a flat disc now.
I don't think it would be. We didn't go in here before.
Captain DeConti is sitting at the bar again. He gave me the glass of champagne last night.
Who are you? Oh, yeah, Lady Westmacott.
Hello, Captain DeConti.
Hey, Constable Zelda. You're back on your feet again. Glad to see it.
What was your experience of last night?
Oh, terrible. Dinner was fantastic. Everyone was excited about having a pleasant drink under the stars. And then this.
You were in the saloon all night long.
As the captain, I have to care for my passengers.
I mean, I
After
don't
you
think
and
that's
the
your
others
job.
crashed out, I tried to maintain a festive atmosphere. But when the alarm goes off, I lose the battle.
How was the Baroness?
She really surprised me. After she was so unapproachable at the reception and didn't show her face for the entire afternoon, I was afraid she was one of the bores and bourgeoisie. But then she arrived in the early evening in the best of moods. Already had a few, if you know what I mean.
Did she say anything to you?
She asked me where Legrand's cabin was. I told her, then invited her to come for drinks in the evening.
Why is it?
I said it would
Drinks.
be great fun. The whole ship will be there, and you don't want to miss that, I told her.
And then?
She seemed to like the idea. She smiled and then left again for a few minutes. Then she came back and seemed very happy. We drank a toast to life.
But at some point she didn't feel well anymore?
She overdid it a bit. She suddenly started to swoon and almost spilled her drink. I asked her if she wanted to rest for a moment in her cabin. At first,
She drugged as
didn't
well,
want
then?
to. She definitely wanted to stay in the saloon. But then she realized that she really did need to lie down. We left together. You know the rest of the story.
Did everyone drink from the same bottle of champagne last night?
There was more than one bottle, if that's what you mean. There were quite a few guests, and the event lasted several hours.
The last bottle of champagne, the one the Baroness drank from, did anyone else drink from it?
Certainly.
We have reason to believe that the champagne was drugged.
Incredible. But wouldn't that have made everyone drowsy?
Not if it was only the Baroness's glass that was drugged.
I see. That's possible. On a night like that, many glasses are filled and emptied. There are several stewards, many guests. No one keeps track of every glass and every bottle.
A few drops in a glass?
Yes, it's certainly possible.
The glass you handed me last night, where did you get it?
Ah, I understand. You think your glass was poisoned as well?
Did you pour it yourself?
No. I saw that you weren't doing so well and wanted to rescue the situation. I took the first available glass and I give it to you.
Was it on the table?
No, I hurry over to you, together with Dr. Gebhardt, who, of course, he had the glass in his hand. He was looking around for a place to set it down so that he could examine you. I took it from him.
And gave it to me?
I'd like to apologize for that, but you look so worse for the wear, and I just wanted to comfort you. I didn't think of looking for a new glass for you.
So the doctor had the drugged glass in his hand.
So presumably someone was trying to drug the doctor. I don't think the doctor drugged it. Because then he would have been more careful about where it went, right?
Is it possible to find out where the alarm was set off?
I'm afraid not. There are alarms all over the ship.
I saw that they're sealed. Can't we just check whether the seal is broken?
I'm afraid they're gonna be missing on a lot of alarms. You know, this is an old ship, and over the years...
So, you're saying that the alarms haven't been regularly maintained?
I'll inform the crew immediately, of course.
Of course. What can you tell me about the passengers?
Oh, not that much, I'm afraid. I wanted to get to know them properly at the reception. In most cases, I just shook hands with them as they boarded the ship. There are a few regulars on board, and after dinner, I had a conversation with Mr. Kreutzer, a talented violinist, and Lady Westmacott. But you already know them from the train.
It seems like there aren't that many passengers on board.
These bloody airplanes are making our lives miserable. Can you imagine? Grown men prefer to jam themselves into a narrow metal coffins instead of enjoying the fresh sea air on a ship.
It's all about saving time.
It shouldn't be about how much time it takes to get from A to B, but about how you spend that time. What do you experience on the journey? That's what it's about.
I'll get back to my investigations now.
Ciao, Constable.
Lady Westmacott seems to be an early bird, but maybe that's just because of all the excitement. I saw a twinkle in her eye on the train. She's eager to be part of a real detective story. Lady Westmacott, already on your... Oh,
Constable, don't you think before you speak?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
No time for chit-chat. What have you found out?
We're
I was
still
going to say
working
already
the
on your
case.
feet.
Actually, I have a couple of questions for you.
Please, go ahead.
What did you think of our adventure on the train? An extraordinary story, isn't it?
I'm glad that you were able to prove yourself, Mr. Zellner.
Hopefully not for the last time.
I'm glad that everything ended well. I want to thank you sincerely for taking care of Matthew. I can't bear to think about something happening to him.
It all worked out in the end. Do you think that the thief from the train and the murderer are the same person?
I think the new Raven is capable of anything.
Legrand believes there is no new Raven. He thinks that the old one has returned.
He said that.
Do you think it's possible? Everyone thinks he's dead.
As a dramatist, the return of the Raven would certainly be delightful. A legend comes back from the grave for one last job. It's quite romantic. At the same time, though, I'd be disappointed.
Why is that?
I followed the Raven's career closely. There weren't many burglars with such character and charm. His burglaries were clever and entertaining, but he
Hey,
was
K-Wolf,
sloppy
how's
in
it
London.
going?
He almost got caught, and I'll never forgive him for the affair on the train. No, I would much rather that the Raven stayed dead and had nothing to do with the burglary or the murder.
What do you think? Who is our suspect?
Everyone, or almost everyone. Everyone on board is physically capable of shooting someone, but who has the dark desire to take the life of a defenseless person?
One cannot read minds.
I mean,
one
it's
should
a
not
lot
try.
easier to take
You
the
have
life
to
of a
collect
defenseless
evidence,
person, right?
Traces, clues. That's what will lead us to the killer. It won't be like a bad crime novel, in which they introduce a new character shortly before the end who, surprise, surprise, is also the murderer.
Murderers leave evidence. They're nervous or unnaturally relaxed. They have to adjust
Relaxed.
constantly.
And because of that, they make mistakes. This is your chance, Constable. If you find the mistake, you'll find your murderer.
Oh, yeah.
Have you noticed
You're not
anything related to the
I don't think
murder?
I could.
Unfortunately not. I was already
Shoot
in
someone.
my cabin and missed all the commotion. Damnable old age.
You're telling me.
Oh, you're still young. At my age, you have to expect that you won't experience much anymore. And although I've written about murder so many times, I've never actually witnessed one. How exciting.
I doubt everyone is so relaxed in such a situation.
Heartless is the word you're searching for, right, Constable? I certainly didn't want the Baroness to be murdered, but if I can't undo it, then I might as well enjoy it.
Fair.
What do you think of Inspector Legrand?
He seems to be as skilled as everyone says. Intelligent, focused. I had a chat with him yesterday, and he impressed me, but there's something haunted in his eyes.
I don't think he ever really stopped hunting the Raven.
Catching the Raven made him famous. What if he actually shot the wrong person? Unjustified fame bothers people, the good ones at least.
And you think he's one of the good ones?
Anyone who tries so hard to tear down his own memorial must be honourable. Or insane.
I have to be going, Lady Westmacott.
Please keep me informed, Constable Zellner.
Of course.
I don't think it was a hatred crime. From what I know about murderings, murders committed by people who hate people are often more violent. A drug to gunshot isn't, I mean, obviously it's not violent, but it's like kind in a way. If she was drugged and asleep when it happens, does that make sense? But how do I open my notebook? He keeps writing things down in his notebook, and I can't remember how to open it. I'm pressing all the buttons. It's not J. Ah, top right corner. Yes, you're right. Thank you. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. There's a lot of notes. Legrand has that driven look. Yeah, so the violinist could have been framed. He's suspicious that he doesn't seem to care about the robbery from the museum. Yeah, fear of confronting the person you're killing, that's true. She's definitely Agatha Christie. Maurice Poitou. Do 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 do. We haven't got much about Dr. Gebhardt. Yeah, Captain DeConti says he gave me Dr. Gibbs's glass, so maybe the real target wasn't me, but rather the doctor. I think that's more likely than the doctor doing the drugging. Yeah, the blood on the bed is weird.
No, Jacob. Business before pleasure.
Oh. Is that everything out here then? Ah.
Did Edison have any idea what would become of his invention? These things made quite a racket last night. I couldn't hear myself think.
Maybe we need to go and talk to Dr. What's his name? Have we been up there? Go and talk to the doctor about the drugged glass. Yeah, we've been up here. Ah, I can double click and then it doesn't walk. Oh, except for he does sometimes.
Neither Dr. Gebhardt nor Constable Oliver can keep up with Legrand's pace, but in contrast to good old Robert, the doctor doesn't let himself get roped in for the long haul. I wonder what would happen if Legrand dragged him out of bed for another investigation.
Oh, is he asleep.
Dr. Gebhardt. We're lucky that the Lydia has a well-stocked medical center at its disposal. I suppose it was added during the war. A ship of this size wouldn't normally have a full medical center.
Yeah, that's true. It's a bit weird, isn't it?
Come in. Constable?
Aha.
About the tranquilizer.
Who gave you the glass of champagne?
It was Captain de Conti.
You're sure?
He doesn't deny it, but he also says that the glasses passed through many hands that night and that everyone had access to the champagne.
So it could have been anyone.
Maybe the question isn't who put the poison in the glass, but rather who it was they wanted to poison.
Smart. And who were they trying to poison?
Dr. Gebhardt? The captain got the glass from him.
An unconscious ship's doctor. That sounds like it would be more use to a murderer than a drugged constable.
Oi!
You think so? Did the murderer have reason to assume that his shot might not kill the victim immediately and that Dr. Gebhardt would be able to save her?
You're right.
That's true.
Improbable. My ego is just searching for reasons for them to want to kill her and not me. Good job, Zelna.
But I think they only spiked 2 drinks.
I found feathers in the Baroness's cabin.
Really?
Yes, they were in a vase next to the door.
I hope this is leading up to some information that justifies this interruption.
Some of the feathers are singed.
Show me. Well, you may have something here.
I think that someone fired a shot through a pillow or something like that, and the muzzle flash scorched the down.
Yes, possible. Try to find the pillow and we'll take it from there.
I mean, could be. Yeah, spiked his own and then didn't drink it. By the way, if you want notes on your English, it's spiked, not spiced. I don't know if you want correcting in your English or not. Tell me to shut up if you don't want help. Spiced is when you add spices to something. Spiked is when you add drugs to something.
I took a closer look at the blood spot from the Baroness's bed.
Yes, what's wrong with it?
It looks odd.
Odd?
I think it should be darker.
I understand. The iron in blood causes it to darken the longer it's exposed to the air.
Right. And
We don't have time to waste. Dr. Gebhardt, examine the body thoroughly. He would have noticed if anything was wrong.
you trust Dr.
Could be.
Gebhardt completely.
I trust everyone as much as is advisable. There will be a complete autopsy in Cairo. Until then, the doctor is one of the few people on board who is not a suspect. You, him, the stowaway, Constable Oliver, and I all have alibis.
There are still enough suspects left.
So maybe she didn't... Trying to think now. She was definitely shot. There was a gun hole. A gun hole in her. A bullet wound in her. But maybe the blood on the bed isn't blood. Or maybe because she was drugged, that's why the blood's a different colour. Like it affected what happened to the blood.
I was able to make the traces of a note on the Baroness's notepad legible. She wrote that a murderer is on board and that she'll unmask him. She asks the recipient to meet her in the saloon at 10 p.m. If we can find the recipient.
I was the recipient.
Monsieur?
When I entered my cabin last night, I found a message on the floor. Someone must have slipped it under the door.
Why didn't you say anything about it?
I didn't know that I was obliged to.
We are partners.
Not really. You're helping me out until we reach Cairo, because you somehow managed to remain on board.
But
I'll choose when and with whom I share
I mean, that's
information.
fair.
You can accept that and continue assisting me, or you can spend the rest of the journey on a deck chair thinking about missed opportunities.
and none of this is by any chance related to the fact that the message doesn't suit your Raven theory. The Baroness knew the murderer from the past, and he was already a murderer when he boarded the ship. The Raven was always just a thief, not a murderer.
Careful,
Not that we know
Constable. Are you accusing me of perverting the facts?
I mean,
Of
you know the
course not,
answer though,
monsieur.
K-Wolf, right?
Then let's get back to work. Good day, Constable.
I'll be in touch if I uncover more clues.
Very well.
Gonna go do some more snooping. Right.
Another alarm. This one hasn't been set off.
Okay.
The security seal is intact.
We didn't tell him about the audio tape reel. Which is interesting. I keep forgetting I can use stuff with stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, yeah. I know you're deliberately putting forward ideas that are incorrect. Which is nice, thank you.
He won't let me talk to our young friend. He respects Legrand far too much to disobey his orders. If I want to get into the cargo hold, I'll have to get rid of the constable first.
Yes, how are we gonna
The
do
bottle
that?
should be full of water, unless the good constable happens to have a secret alcohol problem. No way to verify that. I can't get the bottle without him noticing. I have to talk to the young fellow right away. Even though he was already under arrest at the time of the shot, he may have noticed something before. And what about the other gunshot? Could the second missing bullet from the murder weapon be stuck down there in one of the wooden crates? If I want to get into the cargo hold, I'll have to get rid of the constable first. He won't let me talk to our young friend.
Yes, but how? So I don't think there's anything other than those three. I'm not spotting anything.
I guess our stowaway, whatever.
Yeah, fine. Well, how am I gonna...
He won't let me hear it.
Yeah. It's, for what you call it? Shuffleboard. It's because you can't play ball games on a boat. Because the ball will roll every time the boat moves. So they had to invent new games to play on a boat.
The death of his The death of... I'm sure Captain De...
No.
I shouldn't bother her. Her mind is still razor sharp.
Well, what now? My hand's too big to reach into the vase, so I need something pokey. That's a really good hint. I can click on the hints. Ooh. If I take a sample of the blood, okay, cool. But how do we do that? I don't have anything that I could take a sample of the blood with.
I don't care what Legrand and Dr. Gebhardt say. The blood spot looks strange, and I'd like to take a sample.
Oh, we had to
Maybe
talk
I'll
to them
get
about
the
it
chance
first.
to analyze it.
I see.
I don't care. Maybe.
Yeah, well, how are you gonna take a sample? Oh, there's an alarm there. But I can't click on it.
There may be something else.
Ooh!
Assuming the murderer isn't a magician, and the Baroness locked the door herself before she went to bed, the murderer couldn't have left the cabin through the door. So, the murderer must have still been in here when Dr. Gebhardt kicked the door in. Which is unlikely because someone would have seen him, or he found another way out of the cabin.
Oh, something up here, it said.
There should be a ventilation shaft behind the hatch. Usually a good way to break in and out undetected. But we run a ship. The ventilation shafts are very small here. I can't say why, and it seems impossible, but something tells me that the murderer entered and left the cabin through the door. The only question is how.
Maybe hiding behind the door when people came in and then slipped out? Is there anything else here? It's so hard to see those magnifying glasses. I'd like to spot if I haven't seen one. I can enter the cabin, but I can't, like, examine the door.
The globe nicely shows that 4/5 of the Earth's surface is covered by water. Looking out the window, I'd call that an understatement. The death of his...
Maybe now he knows he wants to take a sample.
Dr.
Yeah.
Gebhardt locked the
No.
door, and until I have good reason, I won't wake him up. Something tells me that he wouldn't be amused.
He's sleeping in there with a corpse. It's a little bit weird.
Dr. Gebhardt closed the curtains from inside, which was the right thing to do. Who'd want to be greeted by a corpse on the way to breakfast?
Oh,
A pitiful attempt to make the interior of the ship seem less dreary. A bit
Rude.
of paint on the walls would have helped more, especially since a plant won't survive long without daylight. There are little stones in the flower pot. Not only does the poor plant have to make do without sunlight, it doesn't have any soil either.
right. That...
Really? What am I supposed
I
to do
don't
with
know.
stones?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why we want stones.
Although, sooner or later.
But if we can take stones, we're having stones. I don't think stones will help us with any of our current problems. But, you know, it's better than nothing, right? Throw at someone in a blue uniform. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're clever. Well, and also you've played this before. We'll stick with your clever. I can't. Oh, well, maybe you're not as clever as we thought you might be. Do I maybe I don't throw them from like right next to him? Maybe I have to go up here.
Small, even stones. Probably easier to handle on a ship than real soil. Small.
I'm not seeing anything other than go downstairs. Hmm. I mean, that makes sense. But I can't click on it just to click on it, and I don't seem to be able to use the stones with anything. There's no hotspots around here that I can see. Slingshot. Okay. But I do not have one of those. So. I haven't found the kid and the woman. I haven't seen them on the boat. Are they in that room? I mean, a slingshot is something that the kid would have. I can. There doesn't seem to be much to do here. I'm not seeing anything other than the two exits. Hey, mister. Do you know what to do? Ah. Hello. It might be walkthrough time. Because I'm a bit stuck. Unless you have a brainwave, K-Wolf. Ice bucket. Okay. Cool. Let's find that. Presumably that's in here. Oh, there is an ice bucket. Thank you.
The alcoholic drinks and everything that goes with them is top notch on this ship. As expected, fresh ice and tongs.
Constable Zelda, what is the meaning of this? Are even the police light-fingered?
It's a point and click
nowadays?
game, my dude. We're just filling our pockets with anything we
I
can
need this
find.
tool for a criminal investigation.
Well then, why didn't you say so? But bring the tongs back when you're done. Otherwise, I'll have cold fingers all day.
The metal of the tongs feels cold from the smooth handle all the way to the tips.
Oh, that's for the vase, for the vase, for the vase, for the vase. I thought we were going to make a slingshot out of them.
Could work. There's something in there. Ah.
Hey, bud. Love you.
Someone stuffed this in the vase. Looks like it's been used to muffle a gunshot. If this isn't an important discovery, I don't know what is. Legrand, here I come. What a discovery. This pillow was obviously used to muffle a shot. Legrand, here I come.
Right, we will go and talk to Legrand in a couple of minutes after the break. Euclid and I will see you then. Well, I can't promise he'll still be here. He might have wandered off during the break. But I will. Why are we not eating the nachos?
In the closet.
Cahal, and now
Cahal.
you know. Did you get this? Was this?
Cahal. Right. We're learning Irish names, folks. We've got Cahal. We've got Fia. We've got Rory. We've got Donal. I'm gonna pronounce them wrong. Guess who's back? Back again. Catherick Thorne. Tell your friends.
It's in the room straight ahead. Spider's gonna kill Sasaki again.
Oh wow.
Well, we know there's a spider somewhere.
Yeah.
100% worth it.
Only if she would just
100%
stick.
worth it. She has the right to bear arms. Oh, I'm so funny. And also one bare leg. Blowtorch! Wait! I didn't need a hint. I remembered what I've got. Choo-choo! 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 I don't know what noise hot air balloons make. Choo-choo! So is he? You right, John?
John has wares if you have coin.
Ah! 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 We're back, and Euclid's still here. I'm gonna say hello. No, you're facing the wrong way. Hi, I love you. I do. Right, back to Legrand's then.
A singed pillowcase is proof that there
Yeah,
must
all
have
right,
been
we've got
a
it.
second gunshot.
Well, he's on a mission.
In
I don't even get an
Hector?
option.
Can't you knock?
I didn't realize. I'm really.
I'm not getting anywhere. I'm going to question each passenger individually. Anyone without an airtight alibi will be checked for gunshot residue.
But Inspector,
People trip up when you put pressure on them, Constable Zellner. The Raven is nervous. He's changed his methodology and become a murderer. I'll see it in his eyes. After you.
but Inspector Legrand.
I found a clue, Inspector. We found a clue, didn't we, Pussycat?
We have no proof that the Raven and the murderer are the
yes,
same
we found
person.
a
Quite the
clue.
opposite. The Baroness's message hints at the fact that
found
she
a
knew the
clue.
murderer and that he'd killed before.
You may not know it, but I do. I will catch him with or without your help.
He is losing his marbles. I guess because,
I don't believe it. What's gotten into him? Ah, well. It makes
Like,
no sense to tell
it's
him about
personal
my theories if his opinion is
to find
already
him.
set. I need evidence.
for him.
Or better yet,
So
the
he's getting
murderer.
frustrated.
I also need his lab if I'm going to get anywhere. I need to get in there somehow. And I really need to talk to the stowaway. He may have information, and the inspector will just ignore him, since he's too young to be the Raven. Legrand locked the door.
How rude.
The lock isn't especially secure. If I had a wire or something like that, I could probably pick it.
Okay. We haven't found anything like that. Can we go in here yet?
Dr. Gebhardt locked it. Something.
Nope.
The death of his.
Oh, things are afoot.
Mr. Kreutzer, come on, you have to give me a bit more. You're the only one who was on the train and who has no alibi for last night.
As I said, I was in my cabin.
Are you sure that it was your cabin and not the Baroness's?
Legrand will question the guests, one after another. But if he doesn't get the answers that he wants to hear, it could become unpleasant for them.
Okay, am I being annoying? I'm sorry, Bess. I'm sorry, mister. I was just trying to dance with you.
Lady Westmacott, may I bother you for a moment?
By all means, Mr. Zellner.
How is the questioning going?
Are you implying that I'm an eavesdropper? The inspector is placing a lot of pressure on our dear Mr. Kreutzer. He's the only one who was on the train and who doesn't have an alibi for last night.
Perhaps. But him? A murderer?
I know people like him. He doesn't have enough backbone to kill someone in cold blood and remain so calm. He'd turn it into a drama and then a farce, drink himself insensible, and then, railing at fate, pitch himself into the sea. Forget him. Legrand is wasting his time. Mr. Kreutzer just happens to be a perfect fit for the inspector's image of the Raven.
Athletic, cultured, moves among the rich and famous.
I'll eat his violin if he's the Raven or the murderer.
I have to be going, Lady Westmacott.
Please keep me informed, Constable Zellner.
Of course.
I kind of want it to be him now, because I want to see her eat his violin.
Legrand is absorbed in the interrogation. He still seems pretty annoyed. The violinist seems to be bearing the brunt of it. Mr. Kreutzer clearly feels uneasy.
Of course he
But
feels
does
uneasy.
Legrand actually think he's the Raven?
Even if you are 100% innocent and you've got a cast iron alibi, I think you feel uneasy when you're being questioned by the police. Oh. We can examine the chafing dish now.
English ham and eggs. One advantage on an international trip is the international breakfast. Many of my fellow countrymen think it's outrageous to eat fried bacon, sausages, or anything heavy for breakfast. I, on the other hand, think ham and eggs are the only worthwhile contribution the English have made to international cuisine. It's not fair. There's a magnificent buffet, but I don't have an appetite. Maybe a side effect of the tranquilizer. It's not, there's a
Why can I keep examining it?
Excellent. Ah, that's just what I needed.
And you're just leaving the cup there for someone else to pick up and do the same with.
Coffee is not bad at all, but one cup is enough.
See, because we can't examine the coffee anymore.
It's not, there's
So
a
I'm confused that we can keep examining the chafing dish.
The death of...
Oh, hello. We will indeed look at Mrs.
Miss Myers
Myers.
seems to have found an opportunity to do nothing. Hello, Miss Myers.
Hello, Mr.
Constable Zellner.
Definitely not Poirot.
Do you think it's appropriate to go sunbathing in a situation like this?
What
Why not?
situation?
A woman was murdered last night.
If refusing to sunbathe could bring the dead back to life, I'd go back to my cabin immediately.
Did you hear or see anything suspicious last night?
No, I didn't feel very well last night. I went to bed early.
So, you're feeling better this morning?
Thanks for asking.
Were you drugged as well?
I'm sure your parents are truly sorry that they can't be with you at this difficult time.
Maybe. But I'm not a little girl anymore. And thinking about my fiancé keeps me going.
You're engaged?
Maybe she's
Yes.
the Raven.
My boyfriend and I got engaged right before the trip. I want to surprise my parents, especially my dad.
I'm sure he'll be very surprised. But what will you do if your father doesn't agree to the engagement?
What choice does he have when he put me on this boat full of thieves and murderers in the first place?
Charming. Enjoy the sun, Miss Mayers, and don't let us disturb you.
If you're trying to make me feel guilty, Constable, it's not working.
Captain DeConti seems old and tired. The price you pay for a life like his, I suppose. I'm sure Captain DeConti would...
Okay. So we still haven't found... the woman and her kid.
Miss Mayers doesn't really seem to be much help in my investigations. She's probably too busy thinking about her fiancé.
Her fiancé. Aha! Aha! Here we go, folks. Now we're cooking with gas.
Matt is keeping himself busy with that strange game. He seems to be okay again, but I think he'd be running around all over the place if he'd really come to terms with what happened on the train. Hello there, partner.
Hi.
Are you all right?
Uh-huh.
Have you recovered from our adventure?
Mm-hmm. Mr. Zellner,
Hmm?
what's going on?
What do you mean?
Everybody's acting so strange, and there's tape across that door. I saw that in a movie once.
You don't have to be worried.
Is it about the man from the train?
It might be about the thief, yes.
Haven't you caught him yet?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Also,
I
a
heard
woman
you
got
and
shot.
Your mom used to argue a lot.
Just saying.
We did. Everything was bad. The house, school, the other kids. We didn't have much money, and I was always alone.
You do know that your mother would love to have been with you, don't you? She had to go out to work to earn money.
She wouldn't have had to if Dad were still around.
And how do you get along with her now?
I'm always happy when we do something together on vacation. She has more time for me now, and I like my boarding school. I have lots of friends, and the teachers aren't so bad.
Your mother and Professor Lucien seem to be on very good terms with each other.
Oh.
Don't you like him?
Don't know.
He seems to be very nice.
I guess.
Lady Westmacott is all by herself in the saloon. Maybe you'd like to visit her later.
Sure, the lady tells exciting stories.
I know. She's my favorite writer.
She told me that it's not much fun to write detective novels. She'd rather write something else, but her fans always want the same thing.
They made her rich and famous.
I told her to write what she wants to write. If it's good, someone will buy it. And if not, at least she had fun writing it. Then
He's
she
a
smiled
very
and nodded.
wise child.
She said it was a good idea.
What are you playing there?
I'm playing shuffleboard. At least I'm trying to.
Never played it before.
It's easy. Professor Lucien explained it to me.
And who won?
We didn't play.
You didn't want to play with him, did you? Do you want to play a game with me?
Sure.
Is this going to be a minigame?
Then let's get started.
Oh yeah. What are we playing for?
I thought we'd just play for fun.
That's boring. We have to bet something. Otherwise it isn't fun.
You English people.
So I'll bet my brand new
He's American.
slingshot. And you?
I don't want to gamble.
How about ice cream and kite?
Okay. If I win, I get the slingshot. If I lose, I get an ice cream in Cairo.
Hey! Never try to cheat Matt Miller. So, what do you say? Ice cream versus slingshot?
All right. Let the games begin.
Cool. Oh. Oh, too hard. Way too hard. God damn it. Oh no. We're not going to get the slingshot. Oh no. Let's just send it. Send it. Ooh!
Rats.
Haha, I win. That's one ice cream for me.
You've been practicing.
Maybe I should read the
Still-
rules.
Oh man. Okay, you play with the blue pucks and I play with the red
Yeah.
ones.
Sounds easy.
6. Now here comes the kicker. First it's your turn.
Okay.
This time I'll win.
Nah, I doubt that.
Yeah, we are like his grandpa. You are correct. Oh. Ha ha!
Oh.
I win again. That's another ice cream.
This time I'll win.
Hello.
Nah,
What's
I
up?
doubt that.
So that was too far. Okay, not too bad. Hi, mister. If I can push that one.
the athlete wins the day.
One more time.
No, that's enough for me.
All right. Here,
Are you sure?
gambling debts are debts of honor.
Yeah, 2 ice creams for him.
I'll
and 1
give it
slingshot
back
for
to you
me.
when I don't need it anymore, okay?
Okay, but make sure my mom doesn't catch you with it. She thinks it's dangerous.
I mean, it is a bit.
I'll let him play for... Miss Miller and the professor are talking intensely. She seems pretty relaxed, by her standards. Miss Miller... Good morning, Miss Miller. Professor Lucien?
Constable Zellner, how are you? I heard you passed out last night.
Well, not quite. I was poisoned.
Oh.
Yee. There's shenanigans afoot between them two. In the puss. Yeah? You got a cough. You alright? You alright?
Who do you mean by that wretch?
That stowaway. That new raven.
The young man can't be the murderer.
You think the professor's a nice
Constable Oliver
person?
had already apprehended him when the shot was fired.
I'm still
Whoever
gonna be
killed
suspicious
the
of him.
Baroness is still on the loose.
I think I should take my leave. I'd like to rest for a while.
One last question, Professor.
Can I only ask one of these things?
The safe in Legrand's cabin can only be opened with 3 keys. Am I right?
That's correct. We sent the first to Monsieur Mokhtar of the Egyptian Museum via air freight. I have one, and the inspector has the other.
But it was originally planned that someone else should carry the 3rd key, right?
You are well informed, Constable. Baroness von Trebitz should have had it. But then there were concerns. And for that reason, Inspector Legrand took it himself.
Was that his idea?
Well, yes, you could say that. I want to go back to my cabin. I'll see you later, Mary.
Oh, Mary, is it? We're on first name
See you later.
terms, are we? Ooh, la-di-da.
I didn't want to interrupt your conversation with Professor Lucien so abruptly.
I don't know what's wrong with him.
Learning that there's still a burglar on board seemed to frighten him.
He was so relaxed the whole time, and then...
And then the stupid Swiss constable came by and made him anxious.
Oh, I didn't mean that.
No matter. I'm sure he'll calm down and come back soon enough. May I ask you a few questions?
Of course.
How is Matt? He seems happy enough.
After all the commotion, he's already back to his old self again. But I haven't told him about the murder. That would be a bit too much for him.
I think he's made of sterner stuff.
I want to thank you again for what you did on the train. I wouldn't have known...
Everything's fine. Think nothing of it.
Don't know what that means.
How was last night for you?
It was awful. I was having a conversation with Edgar, Professor Lucien, here on the
Edgar, is
forecastle.
it?
Then I wanted to look for the lady and went forward via the side deck. When I passed the Baroness's cabin, I heard a muffled scream.
You heard a scream?
Yes. I thought the Baroness probably had a fall. I went to the door and listened for a moment. Since I couldn't hear anything, I knocked on the door and asked whether she was all right. There was no answer.
Interesting. And then?
I didn't know what to do. So I tried to open the door. It was locked. I saw the Baroness's butler, Mr. Inch, on the forecastle. I thought he might have the key and went back. On the way, the bobby crossed my path, and then Edgar, who wanted to check the safe. I explained the situation to him, and then the alarm went off.
How did the scream sound?
It was a short outcry, very frightened, as if someone had been startled.
Was it a woman's voice?
Yes, the voice was high.
So it could have been a scream from the Baroness. Possibly because she discovered someone in her cabin.
Possibly.
That person might have threatened her with a weapon, so that she wouldn't scream for help.
Oh, God.
He waited until the coast was clear.
Oh, please, stop it, Mr. Zellner.
The Baroness's butler said that he was on the forecastle as well?
Yes, he was standing on the other side of the deck smoking a cigarette.
Was he on the forecastle the whole time?
I'm not sure. He was there, and later he was on the side deck with us. Oh, yes, he looked after you while you were unconscious. He unbuttoned your collar and held your head while the doctor checked you.
But you can't say for certain whether he came from the forecastle with you and Professor Lucien, or afterwards.
Well, no. But where else could he have come from?
Did you report that to Inspector Legrand?
Yes, last night. He was very interested and took a lot of notes. But I wanted to look for Lady Westmacott, and he let me go without further delay. He said that he'd take down my full statement today.
I understand.
Do you think the man from the train also killed the Baroness, Constable Zellner?
I don't know yet.
It's horrible. Explosions, thieves, murderers. This isn't the right place for a lady and a little boy.
You and Professor Lucien seem to be having a lively conversation.
Oh, yes. He's an expert in ancient Egyptian art and preeminent in hieroglyphic research. He's the head of the Egyptian department in the British Museum, you know. And he's going to open an exhibition at the Egyptian Museum in Cairo.
Right. For the eye.
They had planned on exhibiting both jewels together for the first time in decades, but that's not going to happen now, sadly. I think it's quite upsetting for him.
We're working hard to ensure that
didn't
at
seem
least
bothered.
one eye will be on display.
I know.
About the first
I'll
theft.
ask Lady Westmacott if she'd like to
She does like that
participate in
he's
the
a
opening
nerd.
of the exhibition. I think it would be good for her.
And Professor Lucien will surely offer you a private tour. You're American, aren't you?
That's correct.
And you moved to England because of the job?
I lived in England before. During the Second World War, I volunteered. I worked in a pharmacy on a US base north of London.
In a pharmacy? Interesting.
Well,
Interesting.
It was the war and everyone was sent where they could help best.
Please, go on, Mrs. Miller.
After the war, I studied music in London. I met my husband there. We married and went back to the States together.
He was also American?
No, English. But he said he had problems with his family and he wanted to be as far from them as possible.
And you gave up your studies for him?
Well, yes, I did.
Life as a single mother couldn't have been
I
It was
say,
pretty tough then. I worked from morning till night and it was still only enough for the bare necessities. And I couldn't give Matt all the attention he needed.
And then Lady Westmacott entered your life.
It was like an angel appeared to me. She must have offered me the position out of pity. I had no experience as a carer. She made me a generous offer. I couldn't believe it. And she really adores Matt. She's offered him a good education, and now he has every opportunity in life.
An almost unbelievable story.
I'm still afraid that it's a dream and that I'll wake up one day.
How does it feel to work for such a world-famous person?
The work is very interesting and varied, and it pays well, too.
You are very lucky that the lady offered the position to you.
I just hope she won't change her mind one day. What would become of Matt's education then? I really make an effort to measure up to Lady Westmacott's expectations, but sometimes I feel like I fall short.
Lady Westmacott couldn't ask for a better companion.
I'm saving up as much money as I can all the same. I'd do anything so that Matt doesn't have to give up his new life.
Lady Westmacott dropped a hint on the train that she killed her hero, Partout. What did she mean by that?
Oh, she must have meant the manuscript.
Manuscript?
She always takes it with her. It's an unpublished Partout novel. I once asked her why she never published it. She said that according to her will, the novel's only to be published after her death.
And in it, Partout will be killed?
Maybe. I've never read it. No one has. You'd better ask her yourself.
If you worked in a pharmacy, you would certainly know something about medicines and poisons.
Everything is a potential poison, Constable. It depends on the dose.
Have you ever heard of chloral hydrate?
It's a tranquilizer, isn't it?
I'm asking you.
Well, Lady Westmacott also asked questions like that for her last novel. But since I've never wanted to kill anyone, I never bothered with things like strychnine and arsenic and all that. I could recommend something for a headache, sore throat, or rash.
That's kind of you, but there's really no need. I'll be seeing you, Miss Miller.
Constable?
Right.
The little stones make perfect ammunition for the slingshot. Now I just need a suitable target.
Matt, don't look.
He could be more cooperative, but in the end, he's just doing his job. No reason to shoot a stone at his head.
Ah, okay. Matt, avert your eyes.
Ow! 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 Ah! Hey, Zelda, what in blazes was that?
What?
Something hit me!
You mean someone shot at you?
Yes, well, no, I don't know. Didn't you notice anything?
I was riveted by the fantastic view. We Swiss aren't used to seeing the horizon like this.
And my bottle's broken too.
Oh.
I don't believe this.
He broke his bottle.
The bottle is nothing more than broken glass in a puddle. If Constable Oliver gets thirsty now, he'll be in a bind. I should help out.
What do you want?
Inspector Legrand is questioning the first of the passengers in the saloon.
And?
It will be hours before he gets to the stowaway.
And?
We'll save time if I question him.
We'd also save time if you stopped asking me the same things over and over again. I will not let you in. What time is it, by the way?
Got an appointment?
No, but I'm hungry.
Go and get yourself something. I'll mind the door in the meantime.
Aha. You could bring me something, though.
I could.
So, what do you want to eat?
Get him ham and eggs.
Anything. An apple or something like that.
There's ham and eggs in the saloon.
Can't touch him.
Why not?
Sergeant Mills.
Hmm?
He's responsible for the fitness of the unit, and he'll chew you out if he thinks you've packed on a few pounds.
I see. Leave it with me.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, thanks.
Whatever Constable Oliver wants, he's getting ham and eggs. And just a pinch of salt for our friendly
We're
constable.
making him thirsty. That's... Oh my good God.
Good. Constable Oliver.
Huh?
Ham and eggs, piping hot.
Oh, I shouldn't really.
I don't see anyone here who'd rebuke you. It was a hard night.
Yeah, true.
It's been a hard day's night.
Delicious. Just enough salt. Oh, that was good of you.
I mean, if this was
You don't
Hitman...
expect me to wash your dirty dishes as well, do you?
Oh, of course not, Your Majesty.
If this was Hitman... I'd put some mimetic poison in it.
Something to drink? Those ham and eggs were pretty salty.
I'm sorry. I have to proceed with my investigations. Goodbye. Let's see how long he can resist his thirst.
We could have just waited till he needed a wee, couldn't we? Hey, Deathclaw, how's it going?
Not long at all. Nervous? I would be too in your position.
It's nearly 2 o'clock. Why have you only just got your morning coffee? You're making me jealous. I'm not allowed coffee. I had hot chocolate this morning instead of coffee. I have got decaf coffee, but I miss my morning coffee.
Who are you?
My name is Adil, and you are...
Constable Zellner. Why did you sneak onto the ship, Adil?
I wanted to go back home.
You're Egyptian?
There's no work for me in Italy. I want to see my family again.
And since you don't have money, you stowed away.
So what if I did?
So, it was you who knocked me out.
Me? Never.
No? Where were you when I was attacked?
Well, I couldn't take anything with me on this trip, so I snuck into the kitchen and took some canned goods.
Interesting. And how do you know when I was attacked?
Well, I thought it was yesterday, shortly before we set sail.
I take this bump personally.
I mean, hot chocolate is better than coffee, but it doesn't have the same kick first thing in the morning.
What were you searching for on deck last night?
I was hiding the whole evening. I wanted to go out and get some fresh air, see the stars. But then suddenly they were looking for me.
Were you in one of the cabins?
No.
Did you see anyone on the deck or on the roof?
No.
And after
Tell
we
you
arrested
what,
you?
The English policeman
I've
put
got
me in
a,
his cell. Then he left. I've been here ever since.
And you didn't notice anything
Let them
along
finish
the way?
first,
No,
rather than talking
nothing.
over them. Right, I've got a Velvetizer from Hotel Chocolat, and it is... If you like hot chocolate or coffee, or any sort of hot drink, really, that you make with either milk or water, then I recommend it. It's good. I don't think I've used my kettle. I've used my kettle occasionally for tea, but basically I don't use my kettle anymore. Just use my Velvetizer for everything. It's so good.
What about the gunshot? Didn't you hear it?
Yes. The English policeman had already arrested me. We heard a bang and looked around.
And then?
Then, the Bobby was in a hurry to get rid of me. He almost pushed me down the stairs and locked me in here. He left, and then a short time later, the alarm went off.
Constable Oliver wasn't with you anymore when the alarm went off?
Oh.
No. I was scared that the ship would sink with me sitting here like a rat in a trap.
So it could be Constable Oliver. He was present at both crimes.
It's hard for me to believe a single word of your story.
Because I'm a foreigner?
Because you seem to have learned our language in the space of a day. Accent-free.
Believe what you want.
I mean, he's got an American accent, but sure.
Who paid you to distract us?
What?
You went for a walk around the deck and let yourself be seen. Everyone goes off hunting you, and in the meantime, your partner shoots the Baroness in peace.
No, I didn't do anything. I didn't want to distract anyone. I just want to go home.
You're a liar, and a bad one at that.
But sir, I'm telling the truth.
And I'm the Raven. Inspector Legrand will deal with you. He's lying like a cheap rug. But he probably doesn't know anything about the murder. Very disappointing. So I have to keep searching. What interests me most is the shot that was fired here in the cargo hold last night. Whoever fired the shot hit the crate. Did the shooter just want to intimidate me? Or maybe he needed the bullet. Can't see anything. If the bullet is still stuck in the wood, it's too deep to reach with my fingers. No, the bullet hole is too small for the tongs.
I mean, I thought it would be, but you never know in these games.
The young man is lying.
Okay, so I need something pokey. I need some wire as well.
The cargo hold also seems to serve as a at least for...
Yes.
Somebody put the trunk back on the shelf. I can't tell whether it was our young friend or someone else. It must be uncomfortable traveling like that, even if you're as young and slim as our guest in the cell over there.
I saw something. Didn't mean to do that.
I could take one of the saws with me as a souvenir. On the other hand, it'd remind me of my bump and of my rather inelegant escape.
That wasn't an aha. Anyone see any? No, I can't.
I must try to find out who was responsible for the shot.
Yes. Ah, there's multiple lockers.
A stroke of luck. The lock is open. Oil-stained overalls. And here, an old toolbox.
Haha!
That's been through a lot. Hardly any paint, dented, and the lid
By
is
a
held shut
wire?
by a wire.
We need a wire
I'll take it with me.
for lock-picking purposes.
Some wrenches, a bit of wire wool, an oily cloth, and here, a screwdriver.
Yeah.
Well, I think the bullet is still in the wood. I'm not a weapons specialist, but at first sight I'd say that this bullet looks exactly the same as the one Dr. Gebhardt gave me for Legrand. That would mean that the murderer also fired a shot here in the cargo hold before the murder. But why? Did they just want to make sure the old guns still worked? Or was it something else? And did the bullet really come from the same gun? I can only check that in Legrand's cabin.
Okay, we headed there next then? Oh, hi.
Takes the biscuit.
I noticed that the door was unguarded. I just wanted to make sure that everything was all right.
Tell it to Legrand. He's expressly forbidden anyone to speak to the witness before he does.
Don't act like that. Legrand can't manage all this alone. We're a team.
Only until the end of this case.
Legrand already knows and gave his approval.
Really? So you don't mind me confirming that with him then?
All right, let's go to Legrand and tell him what happened. You fell asleep and then you left the door unguarded. Well, are we going? Hmm?
No, but don't try it again.
Of course not.
Why would I need to? I've got everything I need from down there now. You're back from the frog shop with ice cream. What? What's the frog shop? And why do you have ice cream? And can I have some? And we owe Matt 2 ice creams.
The lock isn't especially secure. I should be able to open it with the wire from the cargo hold.
Oh god, I have to do it. How? Oh, it's one of these. Alright. So that one's one. Oh my god, there isn't like, it doesn't like stop at certain points. Oh dearie me. Oh dearie me. Can we try that? How do I give it a go? How do I try it? Oh, okay. Frog shops. Like a corner shop. Here, I guess. And that one wants to be quite high. And then this one a bit lower. And then this one really high. And then this one like there? How do I try it? Go! Go! No. How? I don't know how I do this. Kate Wolf, help me. Is that maybe? Why isn't it? How do I do it? How do I do it? How do I? How do I try it? Oh! I tried it. Ah, I was looking at it wrong. I thought we had to get it in the gaps. Right, I see. I'm with it. Okay. So, you want to come down a bit. You want to come down a lot. That's true. That is a good plan. You want to go up a lot. Try that. Oh, okay. So here. Right. Let's flatten it all down again. This wire's going to break in a minute. I've bent it so much. So you want to be up a lot. Not that much. That looks right, right? So then the next one wants to be more than that. But a bit less than it is. A little bit less than that, maybe. Cool. Next one wants to be not that much. That might do it. Next one wants to be a little bit more than that one. Maybe a bit higher. Cool. Yes. Ah!
There we go.
You're looking around before you go in, which is a quick thing, rather than before you pick the lock, which took us like half an hour.
A lock master and
Don't know why this
son.
is so washed out.
Tough to crack. If I wanted to steal the eye, I'd concentrate on getting the 3 keys. If everything goes according to plan, the first time this monster is opened will be in the museum in Cairo. Fingers crossed. Neatly folded and unused. Legrand hasn't slept since we cast off, nor on the train. Legrand must have taken and developed the photos himself. He even made copies and enlargements. He seems to be prepared for everything, with access to more resources than a normal detective.
Maybe it's him. I mean, it might, yeah. Sleep deprivation.
Another alarm. It was tripped
is
at
one
some
hell of a
point,
thing.
But there's no way to determine when. Smells like chemicals. Legrand probably developed the photos in here. There are still fragments of the syringe that the inspector broke in the sink. Why is he pushing himself like this? Even if he catches the Raven, is it worth ruining his career and his health?
You think the butler did it? It is. I mean, that's why the butler's worried, right?
Aha! That's the bullet the doctor removed from the Baroness's corpse. This is the pipe from the cargo hold. Legrand seems to have inspected it for fingerprints. I can still make out the powder. No. Nothing to see on the end of the pipe that the attacker held. Either he wore gloves or he cleaned the pipe. Legrand's file on the Raven, centimeters thick but totally useless. We're not dealing with the Raven. Why can't he see that? Our man is ruthless, a bomber and quite probably a murderer. There's nothing written on the bottle. I suppose it's some sort of stimulant, legal or not. Legrand has been awake for at least 30 hours straight, maybe more. I shudder to think what kind of side effects this stuff might have. A policeman on a murder investigation should have his wits about him. The risk that he could miss evidence or endanger himself and others is too high. This file belongs in a museum. It's history. The inspector should concentrate on the present.
Is that everything here?
The bullet resembles the one that the doctor removed from the Baroness's corpse, but I can't be certain until I check it under the microscope in Legrand's cabin. Legrand must have taken them yesterday at the crime scene. This photo provides an overview of the crime scene. Shot in her sleep. She didn't feel a thing. She went to sleep and never woke up.
So who screamed?
A rough diagram of the ship. Legrand marked the Baroness's cabin. Seems like he didn't turn up anything else of note. Yes, that's how we found her yesterday, I think. I wasn't really myself at the time. Yes. The bed, the blood spot. The spot on the sheet is much bigger than the one on the mattress. There's blood on the blanket as well. A lot of blood, I'd say.
Yeah, why didn't it go
The
through to the
blanket
mattress
and
then?
the sheet are gone. I guess they're in the medical center. No. Nothing suspicious.
Really?
A masterpiece. Forensic teams use kits like these. They're placing increasing importance on the preservation of evidence. But not in Switzerland yet. It's a small lab used to conduct simple analysis on site. All right, what have we got here?
Right, well, we're going to do some forensicing in a couple of minutes after the break. I'll see you then.
These cabins must be so cozy in the wintertime. Or cold. Probably freezing cold.
Don't think I hit it. I hit that. Perfetto! Oh, it has such a brilliant glow. I'm positive with this the medicine will be much more potente. Just you wait, Sasaki. Could you help me out just a bit more? I want to deliver the new medicinale to Nora. Dude. She's literally right next to you. Found a peanut, found a peanut, found a peanut, peanut now. Found a peanut, found a peanut, found a peanut, peanut now.
Damn. What?
Now who's the best hooker in town?
I must give you my title, I guess. Best hooker. But I've won for like 6 years in a row.
Yeah, well. But bye! Bye now, this is really sad. Oh, I'm crying. See you, Giovanni.
What happened in the Grove was a horror, one I won't ignore. But nor will I let a devil roam the coast unchallenged.
Yeah, it was.
Please.
It was a horror. Yeah.
The only devils here.
And we did
are
some
you
horror.
lot.
3. 2. Yeah. We didn't do it on purpose. It got a bit out of hand.
You're not the worst liar I've ever met. But you're daft as a brick if you think I'm going to believe that.
Look, just because I'm daft as a brick doesn't mean I'm bad. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. We don't like being called daft, apparently. Bye, Karlak.
God. Where would you poop, though?
It's in the room straight ahead.
Right. Forensics time.
Fingerprints are overrated. Smart thieves wear gloves, or they make sure that there are too many fingerprints at the crime scene to check them all. I'm sure Legrand could work magic in this alchemist's lab. Me, I'm just awestruck. For forensics in the woods or the open country, I suppose. No use on a ship. Aha! This is some kind of inventory list. For each chemical, it lists the chemical composition and a short comment on how to use it. And here's a list of the most important procedures.
Nice.
Fingerprints, gunshot residue.
There's a lot of gadgets.
Blood. I don't have to
Blood.
analyze the pillow and feathers to determine whether there's gunshot residue. I can smell it. And I don't have any other clues at the moment.
Ah, but we're gonna get some blood.
What's this? Oh, how practical. A hermetically sealed cotton swab for collecting samples. I'll take it. A small glass bowl for mixing chemicals. A small... Good Lord. Good Lord.
That's all we've got to say, is it?
Half of the tools in this box will be interesting for an archaeologist as well. Actually, forensics and archaeology are really quite similar to each other. The goal is to find out what happened, whether a few hours ago or a few centuries ago.
Very true. Right, so now we can go get a blood sample. How do I get out?
I always wanted to do that. That should be enough.
We're forensicing now, folks.
Wasn't there something about blood samples? Fingerprints, gunshot residue.
To be fair, he hasn't slept in like
Well,
2 weeks.
it explains how to confirm that something
So his
is
brain
blood.
won't be working very
That's
well.
a start. You have to mix luminol and a hydrogen peroxide solution and then drip or spray the mixture on the blood. The solution turns blue and glows even if there's just a very small amount of blood. Okay then, luminol and hydrogen peroxide. Aha, hydrogen peroxide solution.
Yeah, obsession's never great. No matter what you're obsessed with. Luminol?
Aha! Luminol. Okay, I am filling the pipette and putting it down very carefully. So, let's see what we have here. No blood. Not the slightest reaction. If I didn't make a mistake, and it wasn't that difficult, then the spot on the Baroness's bed isn't really blood. But if it isn't blood,
the
what is
thoughts
it?
plickens.
And more importantly, why didn't Dr. Gebhardt notice anything? He was supposed to have examined everything. I'd say it's time to visit the medical center.
Dum dum dum.
A microscope. Looks like the one that Lutz Reichinger
Hi,
uses
Dan.
in
How's
his
it going?
pharmacy. Just more modern. Okay.
We're doing a science, Dan. It's not a science of breeding cats, but, you know, it is a science.
All right.
It's about time I woke up. Whoa! Is it there? No. This is very sensitive. There? No, not quite. There? I mean, I don't think these match, like, at all. But sure. I'm just lining the top one up and seeing whether the others line up. No. No. I feel like I've been around the whole thing now. We are definitely not Hercule Poirot. And we're on a boat with a woman who's definitely not Agatha Christie. And there's been jewel thieves and murderings, and people think the jewel thieves are because of the Raven, who was like a gentleman thief. But we don't think it was him because A, he's apparently dead, and B, he didn't kill people and this dude's been killing people. This isn't happening. Like, any sort of painting? No. No painting, no stripes. You have to watch Dan's stream if you want painting and stripes. Yeah, it might be pixel perfect, but that's really hard because it's so sensitive.
That's the proof.
Ooh!
Whoever shot the Baroness also fired the shot in the cargo hold. What could that mean?
How the fuck is that the proof? That's not proof. The middle one didn't line up with anything. I feel like that's a bit of a stretch, my dude.
It seems impossible that Dr. Gebhardt could have shot the Baroness. He was with me when the gunshot ran out, but he must have noticed that the Baroness was lying in a pool of fake blood. Maybe he's covering for someone. Let's find out.
I mean, maybe she wasn't shot at all. Where is he? I thought you said he was sleeping in here.
It's probably for emergencies, in case a passenger falls down and can't walk anymore. Possibly due to rough seas, or maybe the captain's well-stocked bar. The sink looks like it's been cleaned recently. I can't say whether it was cleaned to comply with the hygiene regulations or whether there was another reason.
So you can still get the original game on Steam as well as the remastered version, so it might be that it was easier in the original. I don't know what's changed between the two.
A tape on a reel.
Ooh.
The reel belongs to a much better player, like the one from the Baroness's cabin. I can't be certain that this is the reel that was missing from the Baroness's cabin, but it seems quite likely. Okay. Nothing. Strange. There.
It's a
Very
recording of a gunshot. So, current theory. The doctor drugged her. And then had the drug also in his glass to avert suspicion. But the drug he gave her was way more druggedy drug. And was, yeah, be quiet, K-Wolf, because you know. Was way more druggedy drug and was fatal than what he put in his glass. It was just a coincidence that not Poirot drank it. But that helped. But it was an alibi because of why would he drug his own glass? And then the recording of the gunshot went off when he was with not Poirot. So that's what made everyone think she was dead. And then the fake blood. But so she was never shot. She was poisoned instead.
A shot is audible on the tape, and the reel comes
That's my
from the
theory.
Baroness's cabin. It's all coming into focus. I guess the trash bin is in here.
Well, what's this then?
Right. Paper towels, plastic packaging, cartons, and... hold on. What's this? A burst rubber glove. It's knotted, and there's a red liquid all over the inside that looks like blood. I bet good money that it's the same fake blood I found in the Baroness's cabin. Dr. Gebhardt will have trouble explaining how rubber gloves full of fake blood got into his trash bin. First, the fake blood he missed in the Baroness's cabin, and now this.
I mean, maybe she's not even dead.
You,
We've got no proof that she's dead. And I can't look at her. This is so not helpful. I'm not seeing anything other than the exit. Anyone else seeing anything? Yeah, I think that's all.
Time.
I'd look at the body though. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you look at the body? Be like, is that actually a gunshot wound?
No. No, don't.
I think I solved the crime. I think I solved it. That was chapter 1. I thought getting on the boat was chapter 2. This is a long game. I thought we were going to finish it today. Maybe we won't.
Let me go.
Why are you doing this to me? You and the Baroness.
Dr. Gebhardt, I don't know.
Don't you understand what you are forcing me to do?
You don't have to.
It is almost over. You won't feel a thing. I am sorry you have to see all this. I should have used more chloroform.
Can I do anything? Oh, yes. Why am I reminded of Life is Strange?
A pair of scissors. All ready. Enough of that, Mr. Zellner. Soon it will all be behind you.
Was I being timed? Am I dead?
I am sorry you have to see.
Yeah.
I should have used more chloroform.
Okay, well that was not clear. It was also not clear that I was playing.
All ready.
Ah, okay, it's when I grab the scissors. Okay. Yeah, we're dead. So don't grab the scissors.
I am sorry.
Chloroform. Still partly numb. Can
Alt scoot.
A pair of scissors. Arms are bound. What have you...
What am I waiting for?
Mr. Turner, what are you doing back there?
I'm scooting. I scooted.
Red? No matter. I'm ready now.
We are saying it out loud. But he doesn't seem to notice while we're saying it. Okay. So don't take the scissors. Don't talk to him.
Can't reach it. Can't reach it. Keep talking.
Ah.
Chloroform?
Scooting was a bad idea.
Just in case. You were supposed to be asleep. I am not a monster, you know?
I mean,
I have nothing against you. Nothing at all. But what can I do? You forced my hand. It's your fault. Yours alone. On and on. Why? Why?
Delilah.
Why did the
Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Why did you have to snoop around?
The Baroness was doing a snoop, was she?
And that glove there. You want to plant evidence on me, yeah? I left no evidence. There is no trail. And yet you can't just leave me in peace, can you?
Wait, what? We didn't plant that.
On and on. And what next? Heart failure happens a lot at your age, especially given your background. I am still considering whether I should throw you overboard. Don't leave evidence. No evidence. But what if I'm seen? My plan was perfect. And then you ruined everything.
I mean, if I managed to ruin it, it wasn't perfect, was it? Just saying. Just saying.
On and on.
Okay, well, that was interesting, but I don't know how that helps us.
Chloroform. Still partly numb. A pair of scissors. Can't reach it.
I don't know what to do. Maybe I take the scissors now. We needed to talk to him first. Use the scissors on the strap. Oh, well, I've got to tell him to do that. I'm escaping!
Take it easy, Mr. Zelda. You will only hurt yourself. Shall we begin?
Can we not? Scissors! Scissors! Where's the scissors?
No, please.
Where's the scissors?
It's almost over.
Okay, well... Scissors!
Take it easy, Mr. Zelda. You will only
Okay,
hurt
so there's
yourself.
clearly something I can do here.
No, please.
There's a... What?
It's almost over.
Okay, well I know where the thing is now. I'm glad I don't have to go through the whole rigmarole of the conversation and stuff again. No, there's a syringe on the floor. There, look. The hint highlighted it, but apparently clicking on the hint counted as clicking on a something.
Hurt yourself.
There.
It's almost over.
Ha ha! Ha ha!
Are you
Why, you okay? Press the space bar to highlight all the objects.
Thanks.
A wet towel works miracles. I told you so.
Out with it then. What were you doing down there?
Inspector, at least let the constable recover his breath.
He almost killed himself.
Me? No. Dr. Gebhardt would have taken care of that for me. Where is he?
Gebhardt? He's vanished without a trace. We're searching the ship from top to bottom.
One at a time. Tell me, Zelna, what did you find out?
Okay,
Dr.
this is going to take a while.
Killed Baroness von Trebitz.
Impossible.
Do you have proof?
Besides the fact that he wanted to kill me?
But wasn't the doctor with you when the shot was fired?
The shot that we heard was a recording. The Baroness had a tape recorder and good speakers in her cabin. Good enough to make the noise audible on the upper deck.
Is that just your suspicion, or do you have proof?
There's an audio tape in the medical center. The reel belongs to the tape player in the Baroness's cabin. And there's a sibling reel in her cabin that belongs to the recorder in the medical center.
Well, I mean, it's not in the cabin,
He
it's in my
recorded
pocket.
it in the
But sure.
cargo hold. His tape recorder has a microphone, and I removed a bullet from one of the boxes down there.
And it came from the murder weapon?
I hadn't
All right.
connected that. I just thought it was a random gunshot recording from, you know,
Inspector
previous times.
Let's pretend you're onto something. The shot we heard was just a recording. What happened next?
We all ran to the Baroness's cabin. She lay comatose in a pool of blood. Dr. Gebhardt pushed past you so that you couldn't get too close to the Baroness. He examined her and pronounced her dead. There was no reason for us to doubt him. The shot, the blood.
But yeah, there was no
Baroness
blood on her
lying there
chest. There was
lifelessly,
no
but she
bullet
was
hole.
only unconscious. Knocked out by the chloral hydrate that the doctor had poured into her glass shortly before.
The doctor had a glass in his hand when you came in.
He wanted to remove the evidence, but you gave me the glass instead,
that
Captain
makes
DeConti, and unintentionally knocked me out as well.
Nonsense. There was blood everywhere. And the Baroness is certainly dead enough, isn't she?
Then who did shoot her? And when?
Nobody. Never.
She wasn't shot. She was poisoned.
And yet I saw the hole in her chest with my own eyes.
Did you?
Aha.
I didn't.
She must have been shot.
Well, ingenious. Where was she shot?
As I already said, it was Dr. Gebhardt. He had the sleeping Baroness brought to the medical center, where he had all the time in the world to shoot her.
A fine
Thank you,
theory,
Dan.
But unfortunately, incorrect. I examined the Baroness before she was taken away. She had a bullet wound in her chest.
Besides which, she
Silencer.
was already cold when we brought her to the medical center.
All the same, it's worth considering the possibility. The doctor was alone in the cabin for a while. When the alarm went off, it was deafening. I couldn't even hear myself.
And I found a pillow with burn marks. Could have been used to muffle a gunshot.
And the blood?
The blood wasn't real. Dr. Gebhardt mixed up a liquid that looked like fresh blood to the casual observer, but the liquid remained red instead of becoming darker and browner from exposure to the air. That meant he had to clean the body and get rid of the bedding.
But the blood was already there when we first entered the cabin.
Dr. Gebhardt was in the Baroness's cabin before the murder. He hid a surgical glove full of the red liquid under her sheet. The Baroness, dead tired, fell onto her bed, the glove burst, and the blood spread across the bed. I found the burst glove in the medical center.
But why did he do it? What was his motive?
Inspector?
Something about snooping.
I can only speculate. The Baroness spent the day rummaging through her old family photos.
No, no, no.
Do you have anything to contribute, Constable?
Confession, sir. Dr. Gebhardt was the Raven.
Yeah,
it's
no, he
all
wasn't.
here. He admits to everything.
What does it say?
It says, do you still remember, my dear Nico? The streets were wet with rain and the scent of roasted barley and fermenting yeast wafted over to us from the brewery. A dog barked until your shot struck down the innocent one. After that silence, not a single sound except for my soft steps fading on the wet cobblestone street. They made a hero of you, and I, at last, found peace. At least until the urge returned. Some of us are not made for retirement, my friend. I thought they would assign this case to you, and that thought pleased me. We'd finally find out who was truly the better man. And it pains me now to have to admit that you and your little gumshoe got the better of me. You drove me into a corner, forced me to make
Yeah,
mistakes.
he's not the Raven.
I congratulate you on your triumph, but no one will confine the Raven to a cage. There is but one way out, and that is by my own hand. Farewell, Raven Hunter. R.
Bollocks.
Inspector Legrand.
Inspector?
I was right. I told them all, over and over again. But no one would listen.
You think that Dr. Gebhardt was really the Raven?
The things Gebhardt describes in his letter aren't part of any police report. Only someone who was there would know them.
Couldn't there have been others involved? One of the police, for instance. What if one of them changed sides?
Why is it so hard for you to accept the simple truth? There was never a new Raven. There was only ever the old one. And that was Dr. Gebhardt.
The modus operandi doesn't match. The Raven was not a killer.
Legends are rarely what they seem to be, Constable Zellner.
Then who was the man who was killed back then?
William Jackson, a petty thief, committed some burglaries together with his brother. Talented, but not world class.
And they thought he was the Raven.
Some people thought it was part of his disguise. If you're a debonair master thief, What better disguise than pretending to be a common crook?
I mean,
From
any
time
other
to time you let
disguise?
them catch you pulling small jobs, and no one ever imagines you're capable of a major heist.
But you didn't believe it.
I had my doubts, but everyone congratulated me, and those doubts were pushed aside. It was like being caught in a storm, but eventually the storm passed and my doubts were still there.
But not this time? No doubts telling you that Gebhardt isn't our man?
It must be him.
What about the handwriting, the wording? Does the farewell letter match the Raven's other letters?
Yes, it's his handwriting, his words. I've read all the Raven's letters, all of them, over and over again.
I never thought it was possible. A resurrected Raven.
I mean, the Raven could well
I shot the
have
wrong
written the
man.
letter.
But that man had
Doesn't mean the
stolen
Raven
goods,
is
didn't he?
Ged.
So he must have been
Gebhardt.
in league with the Raven. One could hardly call him innocent. Where do we go from here?
We deliver the eye and then I'll contact Paris. The task force will compare all of Gebhardt's known residences with the Raven's activity.
And if there are any inconsistencies?
You're welcome to keep an eye on the safe if you can't let it go. The ship will remain in Cairo for 1 day. That's all the time you'll have to catch your own Raven. I already have mine.
I love that it's telling me this now.
Ah, you're one of Legrand's men, aren't you?
No,
My name
I'm
is
my
Anton
own man.
Jakob Zellner.
You've come just in time. Grace, my dachshund, is missing.
There may be more important matters for me to attend to, Mr.
Director Abbas Mokhtar. And Grace isn't just a common dog. She's a purebred German dachshund, a champion.
So, the exhibition will still open tonight.
But of course, everything has been arranged. The final preparations are almost complete.
But one of the two exhibits won't be there.
A terrible loss, a tragedy. That irreplaceable Egyptian cultural treasure has been stolen for the second time.
The second time?
What? Did you really believe that the Eye of the Sphinx was found lying on the banks of the Thames?
Inspector Legrand, Professor Lucien, and Constable Oliver are overseeing the transportation of the safe. They should be here at any moment. I'll have a look around.
I'm suspicious of Constable Oliver, to be fair.
Do you think that's necessary? The Raven is dead, after all.
If you mean Dr. Gebhardt, his body was never recovered. Nor the stolen Eye of the Sphinx, for that matter.
It does us a great honor that the inspector is concerned about us. But we have everything under control.
Legrand isn't as concerned as he should be. But I am. Is the museum closed?
Yes. Only carefully selected guests may enter the museum during preparations for the gala. And of course, you're one
Yay!
of them, Mr. Constable.
What can you tell me
I'm
about the
specially
museum
selected.
security system?
One of the best on the market. And the second eye will still be exhibited in our special treasure chamber, which is extra secure.
Treasure chamber?
See for yourself, to the right of the entrance. The eye is as safe as the British Crown jewels.
I think I'll have a look around the museum.
Please do. There's a lot to see. And you let me know if you see Grace, won't you? I hope we find her before the great inspector arrives. Isn't it fantastic how he solved the murder on the ship?
Legrand?
Who solved the murder?
It's in all the newspapers. The murder of the wealthy Baroness von Trebitz, and how the great Inspector Legrand identified the murderer in just 1 day. It's the stuff legends are made of. You should count yourself lucky to have the chance to learn from him.
What exactly do the newspapers say?
Everything. It's fantastic. Someone on board must have informed the press immediately. Of course, it's a great advertising for us. The reporters will queue
Definitely
up
some
tonight.
stolen
And it
valor.
was reported that Legrand found the murderer.
Of course. Who else?
Well, I wasn't exactly uninvolved.
Of course. Legrand surely has assistants, but honor to he who deserves to be honored. Right?
Well then.
Right.
Be seeing you, Constable. Grace. Here, Gracie. My sweetheart. Where are you?
Oh, Mr. Inch.
Mr. Inch. There you are. I am so sorry. Baroness von Trebitz was a good-hearted woman. She did so much for the museum.
As you say, sir.
And you? Are you leaving so soon?
I'd like to go back to my hotel. These last days have been such a strain.
Has he nicked the
First,
eye?
you sneak into
No, because the
museum
eye
without
isn't
greeting me, and then
there
you want to
yet.
leave just as quickly?
I didn't want to disturb you.
How
and
do you
we'll
two
have
know
time
each other?
enough tonight.
Yes, you simply must come tonight. I wanted to present Baroness von Trebitz with a medal. Now you'll have to accept it.
Of course, if you insist, sir.
The Baroness paid for all this. Without her, there wouldn't have been an exhibition
Yeah, but
or a gala.
She was very
you wouldn't
generous.
expect the
Yes,
director of a museum to recognise
If
someone's
you'll
staff.
Excuse me now. Constable
That was a
Zellner,
bit weird,
want
I
to
think.
Thank you again for all you've done. You saved me, you could say.
My pleasure. See you tonight.
He's suspicious. Everyone's suspicious. Hello, Pussycat.
Miss Miller, I'm glad to see you here.
Oh, Constable Zellner. I heard what happened to you on board. Awful. Truly awful.
All's well that ends well. You are waiting for Professor Lucien?
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow you'll be sailing down the
Hello.
Nile, if I
What's
heard
up?
correctly.
That's right. I'm sure it will be an amazing experience.
But you don't seem to be very excited.
Oh, but I am. It's very generous of
Do you want
Lady
cuddles?
Westmacott to invite me, and especially Maddie. He'll
want
learn a lot.
cuddles?
But
Well,
Yeah?
Professor Lucien offered to join us.
then Matt will learn even more. And I'm sure it won't be unpleasant for you either.
No, I just don't know how Maddie would react if Edgar came with us.
I understand. I could test the water to see how he'd feel about it.
Would you do that? Oh, thank you, Constable Zellner.
Were you able to find out why Professor Lucien left the forecastle so suddenly last night?
No, not really. We only had a brief conversation. He was still very nervous.
He was like that on the train as well. Seems to be typical of him.
It must be something to do with the burglary at the museum. It really affected him. But he told me not to worry about anything. He said, soon this would all be over.
Really? How did he mean that?
Oh, I didn't ask him, Constable.
Are there other passengers from the ship here?
Oh, yes, we arrived as a group. David Kreutzer, the violinist, was with us. So were Miss Myers and Mr. Inch. He seems to have gotten over the death of the Baroness pretty quickly. He seems positively relaxed.
I've met him. He looks on the bright side of life, so to speak. Where is Mr. Kreutzer?
He's over in the treasure chamber. Maddie is downstairs in the main hall. I'm afraid I'll hear the sound of something priceless shattering any second.
Matt will be careful, Miss Miller. I'll continue my tour of the museum.
Oh, yes, there's so much to see.
I don't think Matt will be careful. To be honest. I don't want to play matchmaking until I know who done it. Because what if I matchmake someone with someone who's the Raven?
Mr. Kreutzer will provide the background music tonight at the opening. Does he have anything else on his agenda? How are the acoustics, Mr. Kreutzer?
Average.
I wouldn't have expected anything else from a big stone cavern.
How does it feel to have been accused of murder and to escape by the skin of your teeth? The whole thing could have had a bad ending for you. You didn't have an alibi. It was your gun.
I must admit that I can imagine better ways to spend my time than being roughed up by Inspector Legrand. Your snooping actually paid off for me this time. Did you ever suspect me?
Of murder? No. I think you're too intelligent to shoot someone with your own gun without arranging an alibi for the time of the crime. It seems like a lot of the passengers from the ship are here this morning.
Nearly all of them. I had a brief conversation with the Baroness's butler. Between you and I, he seems quite happy to be rid of the old battleship.
Mr. Kreutzer.
Young Miss Mayers was here as well. Unfortunately, it seems like she's already disappeared again.
Forget it. She's engaged.
And the old witch with her caretaker and her brat are also here.
What do you have against Lady Westmacott?
The lady is more callous than the Queen of the Night. She chased her own son away. Ice cold. I met him briefly. Flew to America because he couldn't stand her anymore.
Did any of the guests behave suspiciously? Was anyone unusually interested in the treasure chamber or the security system?
I couldn't say. I'm here to check the acoustics and then I'll come back for the gala tonight. I'm not interested in your detective games.
The newspaper this morning is full of reports about the events on board.
I've seen them.
Someone must have informed the press directly from the ship. He probably got a pile of money for the story, don't you think?
And again, they want to ruin my reputation. But no, Constable, it wasn't me. I didn't even consider it. And whoever did it was a bungler.
Why?
The story is in all the papers. You get more money if you sell the dirt to just one paper, as an exclusive.
Who do you think it was?
The young guy? The stowaway?
The captain didn't press charges and let him go this morning.
Euclid would let you
But
cuddle him
up
if you were
until
here,
then,
Dan.
He was in the cell
Or
the
if he
whole
was
time.
there.
Perhaps Miss Mayers. Maybe she wants to become an actress and needs a bit of publicity.
Whoever it was, they wanted to
give
make
Dan a
sure
cuddle?
that the story spread, and they weren't after money. So, what were they after? Well, I'm looking forward to the concert.
It will be an unforgettable night.
House Flipper is really fun.
I can't read what it says, but the cover features a dashing picture of Legrand. It shows an energetic young man photographed from beneath, against the sky. That's the look of a man who can catch a thief and murderer in a single day.
And boy, did you paint that wall.
I don't believe that Legrand spoke to the press himself. He doesn't seem to like the attention, and he wouldn't falsely take credit for something he hadn't done. Ancient Egyptian jewelry. I like that golden signet ring with a scarab made of jasper. In ancient Egypt, these beetles were regarded as symbols of fertility. Nowadays, we just call them dung beetles. I suppose the beetles don't really care.
You don't know?
Well-trained guards are usually the best security system, although they didn't manage to stop the Raven in London. The gala will be crawling with guards tonight. The local police might also send some reinforcements. Well-trained guards. That must be the treasure chamber where the Eye of the Sphinx is due to be exhibited. The display case is already prepared.
No, sir.
I'm from the Swiss police. I want to check the security arrangements.
No one may enter the treasure chamber before the delivery has arrived.
There was a...
exclusive and unique. The eyes of the Sphinx exhibited together for the first time ever. Hopefully the visitors will be satisfied with a single eye. Otherwise, all this effort will be for nothing.
We can but hope. Maybe the Sphinx is Cyclops.
It's the museum director and the rest of the world think that Legrand is the one who put a stop to Dr. Gebhardt. I'll stay here and I can use the time.
Well, okay, but here we go. What's that look for, Euclid? Is that the look of you stopped fussing me and I don't know why? I'm getting serious flashbacks to that hellish Sherlock game where we had to run around the British Museum for absolutely no reason for hours and hours. Please tell me, K-Wolf, that this isn't going to be like that.
Aha! This shows how the ancient Egyptians were able to move the
easier.
heavy
Okay,
blocks
good.
of stone to build their pyramids and temples. They used ropes, wooden sleds, and poles as levers.
I remember with that one, we defaulted to a walkthrough because it just wasn't fun.
These exhibits aren't originals, of course. They're reconstructed, based on old pictures.
And we just wanted
Nonetheless,
to get it done.
it's impressive how they managed to build monuments like the pyramids with such simple tools. Several daggers in a row. The shapes and patterns look timeless, elegant. What does it say here? The dagger on the left is a replica of the dagger from the tomb of Tutankhamun. It must have been incredibly precious during his lifetime because it's made of iron. Thousands of years before the Ice Age, meteorites were the only source of pure iron. So a star that fell from the sky, bringing a substance that's harder than anything they'd known before, would have been a dramatic event. No wonder they used it to forge a weapon for the godlike pharaoh.
Yeah, and saying it was aliens is such an insult to ancient Egyptians, because it's like people don't believe that they could have done it. Oh yeah, Lady Westmacott's there.
A figure of Imhotep, who comes in peace from around 2700 BC. The first polymath known by name. Godfather of medicine.
I've seen the
architect
Mummy.
of the first pyramids, and according to legend,
Imhotep
the
did
inventor
not
of
come in peace.
Egyptian writing. He certainly achieved more than me in his life. He was a legend. The Greeks called him a god. The Romans still honored him 3,000 years after his death. Even today, scholars offer a drop of ink to Imhotep when they begin a new project. Really impressive. This is Akhenaten, the only pharaoh whose portrait I always recognize. He has a very unusual head.
Rude.
Akhenaten was the husband of Nefertiti and the father of Tutankhamun, a famous family. But he went down in history as the pharaoh who wanted to eliminate the old gods and replace them with a single god. The priests took offense and
I'm going to
he
Google
died of
Akhenaten.
unknown causes.
Akhenaten. Did he have a weird shaped head? Yeah. It's kind of, I don't know if I can show you guys. I don't know if I'm clever enough. Something's happening. There. He has got a weird shaped head. It's like very defined cheekbones. So fair enough. He does look a bit like a Giga Chad, that is true. Maybe he was. Who's to say?
Ah, I've heard of this. Desert glass. In the great sand sea of the Libyan desert, there's a region where natural glass is found. Nobody knows how it formed. The valuable material was often used for jewelry in ancient Egypt.
Ooh, I've examined all the exhibits in the museum, apparently. I don't feel like I examined many. Right, we'll talk to Lady Westmacott in a couple of minutes after the break. I will see you then. But every time I do that, no, yeah, it leads to a dead end. Oh, that's not a dead end. That's a person. Oh, this has gone wrong. This has gone quite wrong. Oh, God.
God damn it. We've lost Mama. End of the line, Sam.
Said I'm sorry, Mama. Never meant to hurt you. I never meant to make you die. But tonight I wanted to build a road. But bye. Bye now. This is really sad. Oh, I'm crying. See you, Giovanni. You are welcome to be... Where even is Agnesa? Is it her go next? You're welcome to be any... Well, yeah, quite. Where are we? Can I just steal some stuff? We're like 3 floors down. Do I have to jump over this? Oh, Q to roll. Woo! 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 Forward rolls uphill. That is impressive.
Yeah, water bug right in front of us. It should be fine. Who has the shovel?
I do not.
Suzaki, do you want to fight that water bug?
Uh-oh. Is that Bill?
Thank goodness. That's only Suzaki. Let's get out of here.
Yeah,
Does have the dual horrors of people knocking on your door and you have to answer, and having to share your house with other human beings. Hopefully some of the people I'm sharing my house with are not human. That might make life easier. Because we all know human beings suck. Also, I believe I'm going to be able to shoot people in the face. So that's going to help with the whole having to talk to people and having to live in the same house as other people thing, I think.
Damn.
Right, let's have a chat with Lady Westmacott.
Impressive, isn't it? Thousands of years old and still beautiful.
That it is. They dug it out of the sand near Thebes over 50 years ago. I was there.
Really?
I met my husband there. He was an assistant on the dig and was ordered by the director of the excavation to take care of that writer. I financed many excavations in the following years, here in Egypt and in the Near East. I visited my husband, together with our son. It was the best time of my life. But a museum is no place for nostalgia. What can I do for you?
Museum is exactly the place for nostalgia.
You've had a long and successful life, Lady Westmacott.
What's that supposed to mean, Mr. Zellner? That I should be ready to leave the stage? Because I'm not.
Oh, I didn't want...
I'm here because life is here, Constable. Or was. I have never lived as much as I have here. No fame, no money can buy that.
I understand.
I'm sorry, Constable Zellner. Such an outburst isn't fitting for a woman of my age. And an English woman at that. Let's talk about something else.
Your son. You haven't said much about him. Or perhaps you did. Just not by name.
You're an attentive listener, Mr. Zellner.
I was wondering why you knew so much about Miss Miller's unhappy marriage.
I stopped paying his bar tabs. Stopped paying reporters to hush things up. He got to know her and went with her to America to start a new life. You can change your name easily, but not who you really are.
Hi, Kit Kat. How's it going?
He has my eyes, doesn't he?
The Part 2 novel is for him, isn't it?
If I couldn't provide Matthew with a good father, then at least I can provide him with a good start in life.
When I was working on the ship, I felt like one of the detectives in your novels.
You were lucky. It was an unusual murder. Most murders happen in the heat of the moment.
You have
or
a nice
are committed
bathie,
by
Eclipse.
idiots. They're uninspired. But Gebhardt thought it through. He could have
He's having a
succeeded.
thorough wash on my lap.
I don't know. He made too many mistakes.
He couldn't have known that the Baroness, almost unconscious from the drugs, would lock her cabin door.
But that was a risk. The plan was too complicated and sloppily executed.
You certainly are a harsh critic, Mr. Zellner.
He could have shot her on the side deck and thrown the weapon into the sea. With
It's
no
my thinking
witnesses,
cap.
no one would have suspected him.
How boring.
Deerstalker.
Or
Sherlock
if it
Holmes.
had to be a complicated plan, then he should have worked more carefully. Should have thought of everything, had a plan B in place.
Maybe he didn't have enough time. He had only a few hours to plan and commit the murder.
Still, he should have covered his tracks more carefully. The audio tape, the bloody glove, none of that should have stayed in the medical center.
Yeah, and he didn't think it was there. He thought he had covered his tracks. He said we'd planted it, but we didn't. That was brief, Kit Kat. See ya.
Do you think that Dr. Gebhardt was the Raven?
Was? Do you think he's dead?
The letter sounded like he committed suicide.
There's your answer. Does that sound like the Raven? Being unmasked? Taking the
Euclid's
easy way out?
falling
My sentiments
off my lap.
exactly. The Raven wouldn't commit murder, get caught, and then jump into the sea.
You don't want everything to be over, do you?
It's my chance to do something great. It can't be over yet.
At least you solved the murder of the Baroness. You're a hero.
That's not how the newspapers see it. Nor I. Something's missing. I can achieve more.
You are hip,
Careful,
Dan. Very hip.
Constable. He who flies too close to the sun.
Is that the myth of Icarus?
To be honest, no. The story is Greek and was only written down 1,000 years later. I was counting on the dramatic effect.
Oh, worked well enough. Let's assume that the thief is still out there. Who is he?
If all this were a novel, then it would be the one you least expect.
Is that intended to be a confession, Lady Westmacott?
What do we know about the new Raven?
He's a man who would stop at nothing.
Must it be a man? And how do we know that it's just one person. There could be several people collectively pretending to be the Raven.
Murder, if
we
you
don't
will.
know anything.
That's not completely true. We know that he or she wants the Eye of the Sphinx, and will probably strike here, assuming he or she hasn't already gone.
It may be the end of the story for me, Lady Westmacott. Inspector Legrand will arrive soon and send me to the hotel. I return tonight for the gala, hoping all the while that the Raven does dare to attempt a burglary. Tomorrow morning, I'll have to return to Switzerland. What an unsatisfactory ending that would be.
It wouldn't be a triumphant ending, but it could be worse. At least you'd still be alive, Constable.
I mean, you could look at most situations like that.
Will you attend the gala tonight, Lady Westmacott?
But of course, the antiquities, the delightful atmosphere, and who knows, perhaps there will be another spectacular burglary.
And your cruise?
The ship doesn't leave until tomorrow, and believe me, I'd cancel the cruise for this.
As always, it was an entertaining and enlightening chat, Lady Westmacott.
I'm going to miss our little chats, Constable Zellner. Goodbye.
We've been dismissed. Oh, hello.
Ahoy, Matt.
The statue was talking.
The statue was talking?
Yes.
And
oh yeah, we can see his
what did
face
it
now.
say?
It said it was...
That's a very bad word.
I know.
And an English one. Don't you think it's odd that an old Egyptian statue speaks English?
Don't you think it's odd that a statue speaks at all?
That would have been my next question. And, is the statue talking to you right now?
Do you think I'm nuts?
No, of course not. I just thought you might have much better ears than me. Ears that can hear statues.
Some cop you are, Mr. Zellner. This is a mystery and you're just making jokes.
You're right.
Is there a hidey
just...
hole somewhere?
You believe me?
Here.
We both agree that a stone statue without a mouth or vocal cords cannot speak, right?
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Okay, that means you heard something else. And we have to find out what or who it was.
Roger.
I'm almost a bit envious of you. Going up the Nile on a ship, it must be great.
Yeah, I guess.
You don't sound so keen.
I think my mom wants the professor to come too.
And you don't? You can't tell me.
What if Mom marries the professor and doesn't work with the lady anymore? We'd have to move to London, and I'd have to go to a new school.
You like your life as it is, and you don't want to change a thing, right? But have you ever thought about whether your mother is happy? The world doesn't revolve around you, you know. If you're unhappy, you have to do something. Sometimes you have to take a chance. And in that case, you need all the help you can get.
Do you mean Mom isn't happy?
I don't know. What do you think?
This will all be over soon. Then I'll finally have time for you.
We wanted to head back to the hotel.
Certainly. And tonight at the gala, I'll show you around the museum, okay? And have you made up your mind about the cruise?
Well, I don't really know.
Oh, come on, Mom. Who could teach us more about Egypt than the professor?
Aww.
Then it's settled.
Oh, I thought he was going to give her a kiss on the cheek.
I didn't expect you to say that.
Well, Mom, sometimes you have to take a chance.
Well, who wants ice cream?
Me!
Actually, Mr. Zellner still owes me some.
I do, that is true.
on a day like today.
Did I disappear? Am I back? I just got a little message saying stream disconnected, stream reconnected. Like, okay.
A great moment.
It's going to be
Professor
empty, right?
Lucien, your key, please.
Yes. Well,
Come on, Professor.
but you have to realize that...
Thank you.
Finally! But...
Professor?
I wanted to give you this.
Is it the eye? Has he got it in his pocket?
Well, after the burglary in London, I thought the eye might not be safe on its way to Egypt. So I secretly took it when I was supposed to place it in the safe in London.
That's why he was nervous.
I felt that I should leave the jewel to someone I trusted completely. Myself.
But the jewel was safe. From London to here, no one had an opportunity to steal it.
I beg your pardon, my dear colleague. But if that were true, I wouldn't have had it.
Congratulations, Professor Lucien. You fooled everyone, it seems. The honor is yours.
Alright, if you say so, K-Wolf.
Well, that's that. Shall I explain the security system to you, Inspector?
The
French
security
ambassador
system
summoned me.
is
I have to
based
get
on
in touch
velvet
with you.
ropes.
The press is
Put
besieging
velvet
the
ropes
embassy.
round it.
I have
No
to
one can
answer
get
their
it.
questions.
But you
That's how it
absolutely
goes.
must come tonight. The opening of the exhibition will be the highlight of the year, and you are my special guest.
I will see what I can do. Zellner, will you have a look at the security precautions? We'll see each other tonight.
Of course, but...
There is
Wait,
one velvet rope
Inspector,
missing though. There's
I'll
a
join.
flaw in there.
Well, here we are. The inspector will answer the reporter's questions
In
for
their
the
plan.
next few hours. And well,
I won't take up too much of your time. I'll take a look around and then go lie down so that I'm ready for tonight.
The floor is here, look. See the floor.
How is the display case protected?
it's made of bulletproof glass that's several centimeters thick. You'd need heavy machinery to open it, but even the smallest disturbance of the display case will set off the alarm.
Doesn't look half bad. A glass cutter wouldn't be much use. Is the display case anchored to the floor?
Why do you ask?
The Raven once stole a whole display case in St. Petersburg instead of just taking the jewels out of it.
Such an attempt would fail here. The display case is bolted to the floor and weighs several hundred kilograms.
We can't inspect the velvet rope. Oh no.
What's in the other display cases?
Other valuable originals. The eyes of the Sphinx would have been the highlights of our exhibition. Now that we only have one left, it doesn't really outshine the other valuables anymore. This room is full of world-class treasures.
Many people picture a stone coffin when they hear the word sarcophagus, but this one is wooden. As usual, an ornamental representation of the deceased is
Didn't they
painted
have
on
wooden
the
ones
outside
inside
in
stone
gold
ones?
and other colours.
There's probably someone in there, right? Oh.
What's that? A camera?
The latest model. It's called video surveillance.
Fancy.
I've heard about that. The images are recorded and can be viewed again later.
That's right.
Wow.
Images from all 3 cameras are recorded in the guard room.
Wow.
As I've said, we've spared no effort and no expense.
You're missing a velvet rope, though. It's the flaw in the plan. Is there anything else? Can't see anything.
This here, the gate. How does it work?
If the alarm is set off, the metal gate descends. The same thing happens at the windows and the main entrance. The thief is trapped like a rat.
As are we.
Next, I'll show you our guard room, the heart of the whole security system. And after that, I'll have to excuse myself.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Alert the guards. Then call the French embassy. Legrand needs to come. Here, have a seat and try to calm down.
Do you know what would be really funny? If it was literally just a raven, an actual bird, had got in, dropped a feather, and then, like, flown near enough to the display case that it set off all the alarms. Or, like, landed on the display case.
That bloody bomber. I mean, the chamber was filled with irreplaceable treasures.
And also set off a bomb somehow. There's a flaw in my thinking, but it would still be funny.
The gate is massive. I can't open it myself. The gate?
Okay.
Director Mohta? Director, how can I open the metal gate?
He shouldn't have done that.
Director.
All the artifacts in the treasure chamber. He destroyed them.
And I will bring
Thanks
him
for the
to
clip, Dan.
justice. But first, I have to get inside.
He seems more shocked about the bomb than about the fact that the eye
He's
has clearly
pale and
been
shaky,
stolen.
probably in shock.
Saying
Perhaps
he shouldn't
I'll
have
get
done
something
that.
out of him in a couple of minutes.
Sounds like he knows who it was, like he was in on
He's
it.
pale and perhaps...
I'm just suspecting everyone.
Constable Oliver.
Don't move.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. But I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna arrest you.
Put the pistol away.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Robert,
yeah.
be sensible.
Shut it.
Is he dead?
Just unconscious. Perhaps he can tell us who knocked him out.
Excellent.
Don't act all innocent. It was you.
I was in the treasure chamber with the director. You, on the other hand, had every opportunity to take the guard out.
I
On a
found him
date?
unconscious. I wanted to open the gates.
And make it easier for the Raven to escape?
That does it. On the floor. Hands behind your head.
Why aren't you in the embassy with Inspector Legrand talking to the press?
What are you talking about? Legrand refused to do it.
What?
He told the ambassador that he'd rather walk through the desert for 40 years than give interviews for 40 minutes.
is it Legrand?
We have to
What
open the
done
treasure
did it?
chamber's gate. I suspect there's a secret entrance.
No. We should open the main entrance and call for help.
Robert, think. The Raven is inside the museum, and so are we. We could catch him, but we have to give chase immediately. The two of us can finish it here and now.
You just want to confuse me.
Robert, I don't think you
Doesn't
knocked
seem
this
hard.
man out, but neither did I. I was with the director the entire time. Ask him.
That doesn't mean you aren't involved somehow. You could be working with the Raven.
So could you. We can suspect each other, open the exits, and offer the Raven every possible escape route. Or we can bring him to justice right here, right now.
No, okay. But just get this straight. I don't trust you. I'll keep an eye on you, and if you try to get away...
Understood. I'll try to open the gate to the treasure chamber now. I'd appreciate it if you'd refrain from accidentally shooting me.
No tricks, Zelna. And if we don't find anything in the treasure chamber, we'll open the gate at the main entrance and call Inspector Legrand.
Of course.
What are you doing?
I was looking for this. I think he's okay. After we've checked the treasure chamber, we should call an ambulance.
Oh yeah, after we've checked the treasure chamber.
Maybe
Obviously.
someone stirred something into the coffee and poisoned him with it. But the bump on the
Maybe.
back of his head would indicate otherwise.
Oh.
Guards usually have more keys, but I doubt they need that many if they just sit in the guard room all day. A monitor, probably for viewing the security cameras. There are 5 buttons down here, 3 of them labeled. Camera 1, camera 2, camera 3. This should be the one in the treasure chamber. As I expected, it didn't survive the explosion.
But
All right.
surely there's a recording.
How do I... Fantastic.
Can we see it?
That's me, with the director. Now it's getting exciting. What on earth?
You damaged it.
No, I didn't. Someone must have turned the camera off. Or... No, it's still recording, but something's covering the lens. There. That was the explosion. Interesting.
Why is it interesting?
Someone was in the treasure chamber, and they disabled the camera. And, just a few minutes later, the alarm went off and everything blew up. The burglar hardly had time to prepare a targeted explosion, right? One more reason to go and see what happened in the treasure chamber. Locked.
Presumably the keys for that.
Dead. We can't call for help. The line's dead. Does the alarm system call the police automatically? If not, or if it was also disconnected, I'm not sure that anyone out there knows what's happening inside the museum. I guess no one heard the explosion from outside. The treasure chamber doesn't have any windows, and the metal gates that came down could just be part of a test. Constable Oliver can't honestly think that I'm the Raven. He must realize that I never had a chance to set a bomb, although he may think that I could be an accomplice, as could he.
Everyone's suspicious of everyone.
I'll grin and bear it. As long as he's nearby, he can't cause any trouble. And if I have to get rid of him, I'm sure something will occur to me.
We're gonna do a murder.
Blueprints for a museum. Every gate seems to be controlled by its own switch. This should be the gate for the treasure chamber.
The whole museum explodes.
That's it. There's nothing more I can do here.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm searching for a way into the treasure chamber, which is exactly what you should be doing.
I'll give you 5 minutes, then we'll follow my plan. Open the main entrance and call for backup.
Let's hope for both our sakes that I find a way into the treasure chamber before then. I don't want to be responsible for the escape of the Raven.
Is there a gap under it now?
If you would be so kind.
Oh, no power.
No, that won't work.
I could have told you that.
Are we going to use our knowledge of
The
Egyptian
lances
things?
look sturdy, but they also seem to be firmly connected to the
And
figures.
use a lever.
Maybe I can break them off. On the other hand, there's been enough destruction today. The explosion wasn't strong enough to seriously damage the gate, but maybe it's a bit warped. At any rate, it won't open. Unfortunately, now it's just the eye of the Sphinx. But it's a bit too late to change the banner.
You go up there with a pen and just like cross out the S.
Director Mokhtar, I can't open the gate. Is there another way into the treasure chamber?
No. Only one way. Only one.
Do you have any idea how we can open the gate?
We've got to open the main gate and call for backup.
No. You gave me 5 minutes and my time isn't up yet.
We need to investigate the talking statue. Or we are going to use knowledge from ancient Egypt.
Locked. It fits.
That was not in that display case. I'm sorry, but the wooden poles in that display case were like teeny tiny.
Constable?
And also you need a fulcrum, right?
It's moving. No, not quite there yet.
Right, so I need a lump of something. Here's a lump of something.
The director won't help me.
Just that. What's hotspot there? Where? Is it telling me lies? There's nothing there. Yeah, but it says it's still a hotspot. Hmm. Hmm.
This security gate is also closed. Once the alarm went off, no one could have left through the official exits. That might help.
Oh, we're just going to make the pole longer? Or use 2 poles?
All right. It has to work. Constable Oliver, could you lend me a hand?
Also, that flag was not that big.
On 3. 1, 2, 3! Director Mokhtar, hurry! Put something under the gate!
Huh?
Director!
No luck.
It won't open any further.
Put it down, quick! That'll hold it.
Will
I
it?
wouldn't bet on it. We should hurry.
And inform Inspector Legrand.
First, I'll get an overview of the situation.
You don't think I'm going to leave you all alone with a jewel, do you?
The jewel's
I
not
doubt
in
that
there,
the
you
jewel is
muppet.
still in the treasure chamber.
But how?
I'll be watching you.
Then you'll have to come with me.
If you haven't heard anything from me in 5 minutes, me, not Constable Zellner, then open the entrance and call for help. Understood?
Okay.
It's dark. Whoa! And yeah, there was someone in the sarcophagus, right? Whoa!
Fortunately, the ceiling is quite high, and the gate was still ajar. Otherwise, nothing in this room would have survived the shockwave. It will take a long time to clean and restore everything, and some things are surely lost forever.
Same way as a door can be ajar, things can be 2
hope
things
that
down.
at least some of the artifacts withstood the explosion.
The velvet rope!
The remains of the cordon. Give me some light. The cord is too short. It'd be no better than jumping.
Oh.
You don't want to go down there, do you?
That's how the eye left the treasure chamber.
Oh no. No way. We've seen enough. The Raven is gone. We need to get Legrand. Great. You happy now?
You could say that. Will you give me some light? Why didn't he just drive through the wall with a tank? Reckless ignoramus. Come on, I can't see. There's the display case.
Is the jewel still in it?
I can't tell.
Hello?
I hope you don't expect anyone to answer you.
Caw! Caw!
The floor of the basement is almost 4 meters below us and covered in rubble. Jumping would be too dangerous.
Okay, so we need to... Oh, we can take the cord. Where's it? Where? There. Lots of cords. See? Velvet ropes. Vitally important. Use the cord. Connect the cords. I knew it.
The clasps aren't really made for heavy weights. But I
That
think they're
is
strong
not
enough.
strong enough to not fall over. I'm just going to say that for nothing.
Not the best rope in the world, but it will have to do. I let myself down into the hole with the rope.
You can't be serious.
This isn't a matter for discussion. I'm going down there. You can join me or stay here.
But you don't know what or who is down there.
That's why I want to go down there. Besides, maybe I'll find an escape route for us.
All right then. Should I hold the rope?
Oh, do we trust him? Hey, Nitro. How you doing? I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Yes, thanks. I'm down. Give me some light, Robert.
I can't see anything. So, don't
What's
worry if you
that?
can't.
Hey, don't go too far away.
Come down and stop me, or stay there and give me some light. Interesting.
How's he done that?
Some kind of wooden hatch. There are 2 hinges on this side. There's a kind of metal hook holding the hatch closed.
Is there anything else?
I'm the talking statue. I really like to teach bad words to the little boys. At least that riddle is solved now. Peepholes. And I suspect, yes. The Raven couldn't have gone this way. We'd have seen him and he couldn't have closed the bolt from outside. There must be another entrance.
Why is it suddenly so bright down there?
I found the light switch. Shine the light over there, please. A map of Cairo. It's covered with hundreds of small holes, and there are some pins on the floor. There's a date in the corner. 1940. Shine the light over there, please. Interesting. Documents, maps, letters, all of them at least 20, 30 years old. I wonder how the Raven knew about the secret basement. He must have done some research and then paid someone for the missing information.
Yeah, I don't know enough about what was going on in Africa in 1940.
I'm going to examine the display case now. As I expected.
Empty?
Yes. The display case didn't survive the fall. The thief just had to pluck the jewel out. Actually, I thought the display case would survive the fall more or less unscathed. And 3 of the 4 windows did survive.
Hummety, 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 hum. I think that's everything here. Okay, but we can go in later if we want.
Various containers. Maybe they contained funerary objects.
Organs, mostly.
The lids depict animals and a person. That alone doesn't really help me. Various...
Why are we going to need those?
The museum still has plenty to offer, despite the senseless destruction in the treasure chamber. The museum still...
Oh, I'm sure I will, Cable.
What are you doing here? You are just...
Magic.
I found another exit.
The eye?
Gone. The Raven blasted a hole in the floor of the treasure chamber. There's a hidden basement beneath it.
And the other treasures?
It doesn't look good.
Okay, cool.
Oh, no.
Director Mokhtar?
Isn't it about time to open the gates?
I don't believe that the police have arrived yet. We can't risk giving the Raven a means of escape.
That monster is surely long gone by now.
Perhaps not. I have a lead.
Do your best. As soon as the police have surrounded the building, I'll open the gates.
Very well, Director.
Do I have a lead?
The basement below the treasure chamber. Did you know about it?
I had no idea.
There are maps and drawings from the Second World War in the room. Why?
Well, it may have had something to do with the resistance.
Resistance?
Egypt was occupied by the British. There was a movement for independence.
The Egyptians collaborated with the Nazis?
No, but the enemy of my enemy.
So, the rebels reported information to the Nazis, and for that they needed secret command posts.
Yes, and what would be of more symbolic importance than the Egyptian Museum, witness to 5,000 years of Egyptian independence?
Hidden rooms? Secret basements? What are they doing here?
The museum was built in 1900 by a Frenchman who had a penchant for such things.
Mystical torchlight ceremonies celebrating the builders of old? Freemasons? Things like that?
Many great buildings have complicated histories.
And today we're going to write a new chapter. It's going to be okay. Wait here.
Where is the constable anyway?
He's guarding the treasure chamber.
He told me to call for backup if he doesn't come back in about 5 minutes, and that I shouldn't trust you.
If you count on the constable, you're backing the wrong horse.
He's Legrand's man.
Did you ever think about the fact that he's the only one who was present at both burglaries?
Oh.
I thought about that.
I can't open the gate alone, and I don't want to anyway.
Huh.
I have my own entrance in the basement.
Well, fine.
The constable thinks I'm below him in the basement. If I call him from
He
here,
might.
he might fall into the hole out of shock. Besides,
He
it's
very
an
well
advantage
might.
if he thinks that there's only one exit and that it's locked. I'll have more time for my investigation.
That is very true. He must think we've gone really quiet.
The guard is still unconscious. Not terribly polite to just leave him there, but I think he'll be fine.
He really might not. It's fine, just walk nice and slowly. Not a problem. Yeah. He might be talking to us. We don't know. He might be at a really uncomfortable angle with the torch, being like, "Are you done yet?"
Selma, is that you?
Oh, there
It
he
is
is.
I, the Raven.
Did you find an exit?
No, I'm still looking. The basement is quite large.
Okay, don't go too far away.
Ooh, something over here.
There are cracks in the wall and scuff marks on the floor.
Are there?
A secret door?
And probably the Raven's
It's
escape
a black
route.
screen as
Can
far
you
as I can
open
tell.
it?
I mean, I can see all the dust on my screen.
There are several panels and kind of a handle.
So that's nice.
But I can't turn or pull or push it. Something's written here, but it's too dark. Hurry down with the light.
No, the Raven is trapped. We should call the Grand.
I need the lamp right now.
I don't know. It'd be better if we call for backup first.
What would Nicholas Legrand do in this situation? Would he wait for backup and twiddle his thumbs, or would he act?
I mean, I might be able to make it bright, so I don't know.
Robert, this is our moment. Time to show them all. When the others arrive, they'll see that we didn't just dare to enter the basement. No, we also found an escape route and opened it. How do you think that will sound on the police report? Constable Oliver and Constable Zellner laid the foundation for the arrest of the Raven with competence and quick thinking.
Okay, here's what we do. I'll hand you the lamp and you open the door. Then we guard the door and wait for backup.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Right. Catch, but hurry. I don't want to think about the fact that I'm standing here in the dark surrounded by mummies.
That's better.
Is it even on?
That is interesting. 4 discs. An extravagant combination lock. If it was just another language with a Latin alphabet, I might be able to guess the meaning.
That's
but I'm
why we need
lost
the
when it
canopic
comes to
jars.
Arabic. I'll write them down. It could be a hint about how to open the door.
In the mornings you sneeze, but through the days it goes away. Maybe you're allergic to something that happens overnight. Is it end secrets? Why did he write it down? Here? There. Okay. You might be allergic to mornings, yeah.
The lids depict animals.
Okay, sure. Oh, we talked to the guy. He can read Arabic, presumably.
Director Mokhtar?
Yes?
I found this Arabic writing. What does it mean?
It says, the sons of Horus.
And that means...
Is this really the time to discuss
There's
this?
very little
It's
that eating lasagna
important.
won't help.
The sons of Horus played an important part in the burial ritual. 4 sons.
I mean, maybe weight
4
loss, it won't
canopic
help.
Jars,
But pretty much
vessels
everything else.
In which the liver, lungs, stomach, and intestines of the body were stored.
Are the 4 connected to symbols?
A man, baboon, jackal, and falcon. Look downstairs in the main hall.
Sons of Horus, vessels and intestines. Got it. Thanks for your help. Don't do anything until I tell you to.
This is my museum, and I'll open the gates as soon as help arrives.
Must be the canopic jars the director was talking about. 1 jar for each of the 4 sons of Horus. Here we have Duamutef, stomach. The sign says Amset, liver. Hapi, lungs.
Happy lungs. That's what Dunberg doesn't have when he's sneezing.
Quebec-Senuef, intestines.
Okay.
Here we have the sign
So. Okay. Right. So we've got that. Why can I look at the sarcophagus?
The museum still has plenty to offer.
It's a challenge now. I'm not allowed to get stuck. I could burn it down and call it all heresy. Right. Okay. So. Hi, Euclid. We've got the 4 dudes. But I don't know what needs to be where. Euclid, what are you doing? What are you doing? You've been a menace. You've been a menace. You've been a menace. Well, he wasn't here until the cat facts started appearing. It doesn't have every animal. It might have bird. You might be able to do bird fact. Ah, there we go. Alright, examine the board.
The 4 sons of Horus, Amset, Hapi, Duamutef, and Kebek Senuef, are children of the god Horus the Elder and the goddess Isis. They are believed to protect canopic jars, which contain the internal organs of people who were mummified in ancient Egypt. As stellar gods, they are associated with the 4 cardinal directions. For that reason, their names were written on the 4 corners of the coffins during the Middle Kingdom period. Aha! 4 sons, 4 cardinal directions.
Haha!
The museum still has plenty to offer, despite the senseless destruction in the treasure chamber. The museum still has plenty to offer,
okay,
despite
sure,
the senseless destruction in the treasure chamber.
But I want to know which... But which is where?
Each son of Horus is
Yes.
associated with a cardinal direction.
Got
The
it.
only question
Yes.
is, which cardinal direction belongs to which son?
Yes. Well, it said they were on the sarcophagus, so I was looking at the sarcophagus.
The museum still...
Oh, God. Is he going to say, oh, I can't remember, you'll have to look at the sarcophagus, and then we go look at the sarcophagus? Because this is getting a bit, whatchamacallit? I can't even remember what his name was.
I'd better leave him be.
Oh.
Here we have Duamutef, stomach.
Sure.
The sign says, the sign Hapi, Quebec Sen.
Okay. But...
Each son of...
Yeah, that is... Ah, haha, there's a board.
Sarcophagus from the Old Kingdom. Unknown ruler. Here we go. On the front, you can see the tutelary deities Amset and Hapi. At a later date, it became traditional to show all 4 sons of Horus on all 4 sides of the sarcophagus.
Yes.
Each son signified a cardinal direction.
Yes.
Hapi, the north.
Right.
Amset,
Hapi,
the south.
Amset,
Quebec Senuef, the west. And Duamutef, the east.
And you've written it down. Good. Dude. Well, now I can't see a thing because there's a cat in front of my monitor. Right. It is time for break. So, I will see you in a couple of minutes. I might give someone an early dinner so that he stops being a menace. Yeah, I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Talk to me. Please, don't.
did the murder, run a murder spree, killing all the people, da-da-da-da-dee. Murder, 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 shoot them in the face. Kill them all dead. Something that rhymes with face. Killing the people, oh yeah. There be cones. Ah! Oh! Okay, well that's new. Ha ha ha! Have I broken the game? Like 3 seconds in. In fact, I used to get wet all the time when I was younger. I bet you did. I bet you did. Not so much since the menopause though, eh?
So yeah, it has like a certain age and it depends on if you're running or not, so it's usually say
Are you okay? Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine.
Guys? Hi, FM.
Romantic, I see.
Right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go kill my girlfriend's mum. No, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Dude.
Ow.
I mean, you've mostly got yourself to blame for that one, my friend. Yep, yep, yep. Get up, get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up! Turn round. I want to go that way. Thank you. I'll shout you out. Danberg is awesome and falls off platforms in hell slightly less often than I do. And you should go give them a watch. I can't watch them very much because they live in a stupid country with stupid time zones. But you might also live in a stupid country with stupid time zones and you might be able to watch them even if I can't. How's that, Dan? Yeah, I know you want fried chicken. We all want fried chicken, but I don't know how to make fried chicken, so... Found a peanut, found a peanut, found a peanut, peanut now. Found a peanut, found a peanut, found a peanut, peanut now. Hello. Cats are fed. So, if Euclid rejoins us, he should be a bit calmer. But I can't look at my notebook while I'm doing that. My catchphrase for I don't know. So, we want baboon, jackal, human, falcon. Is that the baboon? Baboon, jackal. Human? Question mark? Yeah. Solved it, K-Wolf.
There we go. He's up there, Robert. I know that.
That may be. Go into the guard room and open the gates.
Tell the director.
Thank you.
Don't do it. It's too dangerous.
You can't stop me. Not anymore. 200 steps at least. And a ladder. I'm too old for this. Must be unbearably hot up here in the summer, but it's bearable at the moment. An old roof like this must be paradise for pigeons. Seems like there are dozens of them up there. I can't see them, but I can certainly hear them and smell them.
The floor's quite clean, given that there are pigeons up there.
The chair is the only object that's not covered with dust. It seems like someone sat on it recently. Handcuffs. Not what I expected. Was someone interrogated here?
Uh-oh.
Huh. The Raven, if I'm not mistaken.
Uh-oh!
Why don't you step into the light?
Oh, God. I think it's him. It's either him or it's him. Anyone got any ideas? Apart from K-Wolf? Who knows? Legrand lied about where he was going. And Legrand was very sure that the Raven was Gebhardt.
Inspector Legrand.
Legrand. Wouldn't it be easy if I could lay it all on his shoulders?
God damn it, I chose the wrong one.
Mr. Inch?
Oh.
It is astonishing how far you've come. I thought young Legrand would be my most dangerous opponent, but it seems I should have had more respect for age.
The bomb on the train. Since when does the Raven risk human lives?
I knew that Legrand would be hot on my heels after the heist in London. He's a dangerous man, Mr. Zellner. He almost caught me once.
Is that a reason to
The butler
resort
did
to
it.
murder?
It wasn't my only reason. An eye for an eye, Constable Zellner.
What about the murder of the Baroness? Was that also your doing?
The death of the Baroness was never part of the plan. Dr. Gebhardt had a score to settle with her and got in my way.
You didn't care about the key to the safe?
I never wanted to steal the eye out of the safe. I always intended to strike here, in the museum.
What about Gebhardt's confession?
A nice idea, don't you think? It keeps the inspector out of my hair. For a few more hours, at least. Until everything collapses like a house of cards.
Why did you want to steal the second eye here?
The eye was in the bank in Zurich for a long time, impossible to get at. Then the safe on the ship in Legrand's cabin, too complicated. I heard about the secret basement and found out how the security system worked. I would have preferred to save my performance for the gala this evening, but, well, events demanded a change of schedule. Not least because of you, my nosy friend.
How did you do it? How did you plant the message on the safe in the train? How did you know that Gebhardt killed the Baroness and the demolition charge below the treasure chamber? How did you manage it all? Even if your arm isn't lame.
Oh, it is, believe me. I needed help, it's true. A messenger boy to replace my arms and legs.
A messenger boy?
Ah, Adil. This could be interesting. He's quite talented, but unreliable. He has a mind of his own plans. Don't you, Adil?
I never wanted blood to be shed, but it's time to make an exception.
He only forgot one thing. I keep things firmly in hand. Always. End of story.
Are we going to Hogwarts?
I told you not to get off. What if the train had gone without you?
So, you're taking a job as a ship's doctor.
I am excited but nervous too. I'm not exactly a champion swimmer.
Oh, this is right at the beginning.
If you wind up in the water on board a ship, something's gone terribly wrong.
Huh. Okay, yeah, I'm going to stop the stream here then, because this feels like a whole new thing. Or, oh, I didn't realise we were in a cutscene.
What was all that in the museum?
That didn't quite go according to plan, did it? And I hate it when things don't go according to plan.
You nearly killed them.
You let them catch you.
It wasn't my fault. Scotland Yard was there.
If I thought it was your fault, you'd already be bobbing in the River Thames with a bullet in your head. Someone tipped them off. I don't know who, but I'm going to find out. Where is the jewel? Ah, marvelous. But it's just half the set, and stealing the second eye will be more difficult than I'd anticipated.
Harry Potter. I'm a big Harry Potter fan. I am very much not a big J.K. Rowling fan. So, no more Harry Potter for me. Sucks, but that's how it do be.
Why are we meeting here and not in Venice like we planned?
London drew more attention than planned. They put Legrand on the case.
Nicholas Legrand?
He's searching the train.
Shouldn't we postpone the plan under these circumstances?
On the contrary, I gave him an anonymous tip.
A tip?
I told him that the train will be robbed.
You don't seriously suggest that we steal
I'm
the
playing
jewel
as him
right
now.
under Legrand's nose?
Of course, because I'm an idiot. Our best bet is still Cairo. Everything is prepared. Mr. X will provide us with everything we need. As planned, I'll go to Venice together with the Baroness and board the ship there. You'll do the same, but as surreptitiously as possible.
All right.
And under no circumstances can anyone be permitted to discover our relationship. Understood?
And the rest of the plan is as before?
We just have to get on board the ship.
But Harry Potter didn't come out 4,000 years ago, Dan.
Then I'll get in the car and we'll meet in Venice.
No, Legrand necessitates a change of plan. You'll go by train as well, and place this envelope on the safe as soon as the train halts in the tunnel. I'll cause a blackout so that you can sneak past the guard. You won't believe who's guarding the safe. That blasted Bobby from London. If you have any trouble, cave his skull in.
And Legrand?
You take care of the letter, I'll take care of everything else. The most important thing is that no one recognizes you on the train.
And that I don't get caught. What's the purpose of the letter?
That's not your concern.
I'd just like to know whether I'm risking my life for some game of yours, or whether it's worth it.
Any one of my games would be worth your life. You just do what I tell you. Stick the letter on the door of the safe or leave it on top of it. I don't care. But the letter has to be there as soon as Legrand shows up after the blackout to make sure everything is in order. Understood?
Yes.
What?
Yes, understood. Hasn't the Baroness grown suspicious?
She's wrapped up in a veil of alcohol, arrogance, and disinterest. Only flattery, gossip, and Belgian chocolate can penetrate it.
Ideal conditions.
I'll be glad to be rid of that old hag. She's my ticket to the most important museums in Europe. But these have been the longest 6 months of my life.
How are the injured guards doing?
How the devil should I know?
You didn't need to do that.
What? Save your bacon?
I'd have made it out on my own.
Oh, yes, the poor security guard. It really wasn't necessary. I'm such a naughty boy.
I just don't want anyone to get
He's
hurt.
not the Messiah.
Oh, please,
He's a very naughty boy.
I won't do it again.
I don't know. We have the first eye, and we only just escaped.
Tell me you're not suggesting that we should be satisfied with that? One eye alone is nothing more than an expensive bauble, but both eyes together are a legend. My greatest triumph.
Shouldn't I put the eye somewhere for safekeeping? Just in case Legrand searches our things.
I'll hide the jewel in the Baroness's luggage. I already know where. Legrand won't dare search her belongings, and even then, he'll never be able to open the secret compartment.
Okay, so we'll see each other in Venice.
And not sooner. Here, take your travel documents. We may not have an opportunity to meet in Venice.
Okay, fine. Huh, that's the first change of plans so far. Whatever. Looks like I'll be going to Venice by train.
Weird. Yeah. Right, so I am going to save it. And then, because this just feels like a good stopping point, let's see if there's someone around to raid. And we will carry on with this next weekend. Ooh! Let's go see Friggy, who is playing Mouse PI for Hire, which is something I thought about playing, but I've watched a few other people play it and it looks a bit difficult, but I might play it. We'll see. We shall see. Is it? I might play it on... I don't know if it's a Sherlock Sunday thing. I don't know how much investigating there is or if it's just fighting. It's like Doom. Okay, folks. Copy the raid message. Paste it when we get there. Thank you all so much for watching. I will try and stream some... What are we playing? Altars during the week. And then come back this time next week for some more of The Raven. Which apparently we're going to play through the story again, but from a different point of view. So I hope to see you then. Until then, bye bye.